All right, and we are live. Welcome to our Saturday night regular Joe
Poker show. Yeah.
I'm with the voice of the reserve, Vic.
Vic Gager here.
Yeah, no, but thanks for joining us tonight. We got our 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em action going on. Little bit of a couple new faces in there, by the way. By Patrick, who just started becoming part of the family too, getting his first experience on the live stream, I believe.
Yes.
Has he been on here before?
I think maybe he played in the Scotty Win.
He played in the Scotty Win one, but then you obviously see Buddha there, a couple familiar faces also. So,
And before we get started, though, we got to shout out to the Wizard about that highlight reel that he showed as we got started. That was fantastic. Yeah, love it.
Just started popping up a lot of memorable hands that we've had throughout the very short life of this live stream. Like I said, this thing's only under a year, and we already have a lot of memorable moments, a lot of memorable hands. And
absolutely.
That kind of had a little flashback of some highs and lows.
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
And we've seen some big games, not only with the cash games, but with our tournaments. Most recently, our $200,000 guarantee that wound up being a $250,000 prize pool.
Love it.
And big money that they were going after till 5 in the morning. That's just an example of how much action we can see in any given night, any given moment on these live streams.
Yeah, and the good thing about the live streams is we're constantly evolving. We've had as high as, a 5-10 game, 5-10-25, a no limit. We've had some crazy big tournament action on final tables where, like we just said, we had a 200K where players are playing for a 40K first place prize. And then we have events like today, where you get a 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em. Still great action. You can win multiple thousands of dollars on this table, but it's a good way to get your feet wet and play live on a live stream and check out your game.
Oh, wow.
The Wizard just put it in our ear. This Tuesday will be our 100th live stream.
Episode 100.
I know I'm going to actually be here. I know I do every other Tuesday. I'm usually here every Thursday and Saturday, but I'm going to be here on this Tuesday. Are you running the Tuesday with me?
I haven't seen. Oh no, I have Tuesday night off. We do an annual celebration of the Westminster Dog Show so that's Monday and Tuesday night. So I will not be here.
So there won't be any bourbon at the celebration for the 200K.
No, you mean for the 100th episode, like we did for the 200K?
For the 200K. I was really, because Vic showered me, by the way, with some nice gifts, nice surprises for the 200K, and we're doing some celebration bourbon sips.
Well, speaking of bourbon, I mean, right now they'll be running the horse race here shortly, the Kentucky Derby, and that's always a big event to have bourbon. So maybe as we get a little closer to that, something may appear for us to sip on.
I'm not against it. That was
all right.
That was a fun time. And actually, inside we got our double bounty tournament. By the way, we have our
Let's talk about that.
Yeah, we also have a morning tournament that got 3 tables. We've been getting consistently about 3 and sometimes 4 tables during the day. It's a nice little tune-up. Then you can go right from that tournament. It usually ends right around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and that jumps into our double bounty tournament on Saturday night. So you basically have a whole day of tournaments. Then you have our 1-3 live stream, which a lot of times does turn into a cash game too, even after it goes off air. So Saturday is a fun place to play poker at the Reserve. Not to mention we have all those TVs in there. We have the Kentucky Derby on. I know we had the Tigers, by the way, a 5-game win streak. They were on during the day. I had a lot of players watching them.
Oh.
We got the NBA playoffs in there, so you can get a little bit of everything while you're playing poker. You can have 3, 4 different sporting events on. Checking out, because I definitely think sports are involved in poker when you're playing at the table. You like to have a certain atmosphere, and we provide that here at the Reserve. And by the way, speaking of atmosphere, we got Eddie calling the shots, running the game to kick us off today. I know he was trying to play, I believe, earlier.
He was, and
he played recently.
We get requests for wanting to play. Just to let you know how to do that. Reach out to us here at the Reserve, call us here, and go on our website, and there's a place there where you can indicate that you want to be part of a live stream.
Yep.
Marissa pretty much in charge of that schedule, so you want to make sure that you talk to her in person, particularly if we have any changes. We've got a couple changes up tonight, and we've got a couple of new players coming in, and coming in specifically to seat number 2. There's a gentleman who's coming in for the first time. I asked him, what's your name? And he said, Steve. And I said, well, you know, you get to choose a moniker. You get to have your name up there. He says, yeah, no, I watched it. And I said, what do you want? He says, I'm from Thailand. So Thai Steve. So that's
Thai Steve. Fair enough.
Thai. Thai Steve is going to be there in seat 2.
I love Thai food, so that'll be easy to remember.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to eat. Everyone knows that, but definitely like the Thai food, the drunken noodles with the shrimp medium. But yeah, no, excellent. I love when we get players for the first time coming in, and he even said this is his first time in the room.
Yeah.
I was standing right there too.
Yeah.
I heard a little bit of it, so that's going to be exciting to get a new experience live at the reserve, playing our 1-3 live stream first time. I mean, what a way to kick it off for Thai Steve.
And we're on for 4 hours tonight.
6 to 10 p.m.
And just to run down a little bit of the expectations for the players coming in to sit down here. As you notice, I just walked by the screen. So this is a 15-minute delay, and we make sure that you know, we don't have an opportunity for any type of collusion or anything like that. As well as when the players come in, they're expected to put their phone on the shelf, and even if they have a smartwatch, that has to go off to the side as well.
Yes.
And we instruct the players on how to treat the cards gingerly. They have a chip reader in them, or a chip in them, and then they're sitting in front of a chip reader. And the game, we don't really notice it, I think. You know, we tell everybody it's going to run a little slower because you want to make sure that you are not getting ahead of the action. It's upon the dealer right now, which is Eddie, to let the wizard know who's doing what, who's calling, who's checking, who's raising. And how much, and so those things are important. So let's just kick this off. Let's jump in right now.
Tyler with ace-10 in the first hand. Over the Bombay says no. Ronnie.
Bobay is that's how he wants that pronounced. Bobay is is new to the live stream. Buddha has been in here many times before. Now Thai Steve picks up ace-6, and he's going to make the call. We've got Brett looking down at 8-7 offsuit. And Joe, a regular here.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, too. A lot of players have been taking advantage of playing their button more often lately. I think that's definitely something to look at, how aggressive and how elusive calls are when it's their button. We have a 7-king-8 flop, 2 diamonds.
Well, 2 guys hit their 7-8.
Yeah, Henry and Brett right off the rip.
Yeah. I don't think this is Henry's first time in here, maybe on a cash game, but he's been in. Oh, another diamond comes up, but nobody's got diamonds. Let's see who wants to represent. Tyler's got a gut shot, not knowing that he's betting into a couple of 2 pairs. They're both Henry and Tyler are going to make this call, or Brett make this call.
Oh.
And an ace, ooh, this could cause some action here, because now Tyler has hit his ace. See if it could be a little ginger of a bet because of the diamonds out there, but he does come out, make it 50. It's going to be a quick call and a quick call.
2 pair and 2 pair. We're going to chop it up.
2 pair.
Henry was here early. He was actually playing in our 1 p.m. tournament. I got to deal to him a little bit. So he's in for the whole day.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything. Why is he waiting for that?
And he's been here for the last couple of big tournaments. He was here for the 100,000. He was here for the 200,000. And not afraid to fire bullets at it, play multiple flights. And here's what we're going to do with our chip count here. Everybody seems to have started right around 500, and Henry and Brett split that pot, so they're a little bit above 5 right. And right away we're going to switch up dealers. Got Josh Black coming
Mr.
in.
Black.
Mr. Black.
Yeah, he was with me in the booth on Thursday for our round-by-round game. That was a very action-packed game, actually. Saw a lot of all-in situations. Shimmy was definitely on a roll that night. By the way, on our YouTube, Mike G says, Dom Vic, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Mike. Thanks for tuning in. Also, good luck to Patrick, he said. Yeah, Patrick's been playing here over the last few months, and he just started dealing. Also, wanted to get his feet. He hasn't played a live stream in a while, so it's good to see him. And here's Josh with
Yep.
the Undertaker, the ace 8 of spades.
Cool. Cool.
Josh is definitely one of the more solid players.
He is, and he's one of those players that's got almost constant control over his emotion. He's always
even keel.
even keeled.
15 on spot 6.
The 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
All right, the 3 C's.
4 players to the flop here. Couple of 3s with the 9 and a couple diamonds. Buddha in the lead with 2 pair.
25. Cool.
Josh had led that out, so he's going to make a continuation bet.
Raise an ounce.
Ty Steve, brand new to us. He's going to come right out.
I like it.
Yep.
Spot 2.
He's betting a cool hand here, putting money in there with nothing, like cool hand
Buddha.
Luke.
That's your money, sir.
Buddha lets it go.
Wow,
It's
and that
early.
pays off.
Ty Steve.
Yeah.
Set the tone, Ty.
Setting the tone. New player. New member, new player.
Sure, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Showing all respect.
Second hand, he's coming out, showing some aggression, and that aggression paid off.
Yeah, king high takes it down.
Yeah.
Steve feeling good, feeling loose.
Leading by example. You're a pin drop.
I mean, nobody knows how he plays. It's his first time in the room. Take advantage of it. You
Josh,
gotta love it.
Josh just said you could hear a pin drop. I was in there in the room helping him get set up, and I could hear Buddha kind of helping out some of the newer players with, and he was commenting about how it starts out, how you're all kind of aware that you're on TV, that people can hear you, and he said after an hour you just forget about it and you just start playing.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's going to be a little quiet here at first, but we won't hear much out of Josh, but. We've got a few players in here like Buddha that like
He's
to
a vet.
chat it up.
No,
By the way, Buddha,
I think that's
strong shirt selection today.
15.
Yes.
15's
I dig it.
better, spot
Yeah.
8. Let's see.
Got the reserve swag on too. Has the hat.
He calls, they fold.
I believe Patrick actually goes to Toledo. He's a current student, so he's representing.
Folds down. Can I get a 5-4-3, please?
Looks like we're gonna have 3 players to the flop here. Ronnie raised it up to 15 with the mystery hand. Once in a while, our card readers don't pick it up.
We got 3 players.
We just roll with it.
We do.
You on Jim or no?
And Ty Steve with the 3-6 Mafia suited. Couple of aces with the deuce. With a couple diamonds.
That's 20.
Yeah, Ronnie's going to come out firing and
And fold, that's your money, sir. Let me keep these cards.
not going to have much of a fight there, with 7 high being his strongest opposition.
We're going to start out tonight with one of our longest running advertisers, Carpet Spectrum. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Now here's the big deal. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's huge. The owner over there is David Joseph, and be sure to talk to our good friend, the head of sales, Anthony Lamb, or right around the corner from us, 1855 South Reynolds Road.
Here, I'll empty that thing out.
Ty Steve coming in with a couple of clubs.
And Ty Steve's slowly but surely coming one of my favorite players quick. His range is wide open.
Yeah,
Any 2 cards, and you don't know what he's going to do.
Joe's going to raise this up now. Going to make it 45 with ace-jack offsuit.
And I like that play by Joe, especially when you have a new player at the table. You're not sure how he's handling his card selection, so why not raise it up, get some information early, see how he reacts. Buddha coming along with his Jack-7 of spades.
All right, three-handed.
And wow, Buddha flopping the jack high flush. Joe
Sure.
has the ace high flush.
45.
Joe's got the flush draw, but Buddha's got the straight flush draw. He already has his flush.
Can you imagine if a 10 of spades comes up? We've seen some crazy things.
Yeah,
out here.
we have.
I mean, Ty Steve also picks up top pair, so
Top pair, and he's going to come along for the ride.
yeah, everyone's still gambling.
Two-way action.
Over to the turn.
Good.
8 of hearts.
Checks around.
So polite.
So polite and
Oh, and a bad card for Joe.
yeah. Ty Steve goes all. No, I'm sorry. Buddha goes all in. $335.
335.
Relatively quick fold, easy decision there for Steve. And like you said, a tough decision here for Joe. Those 3 spades and the pair on the board might make his decision a little easier, but still he hits that ace on the river.
I don't know if Joe's in love with his ace jack that much to make the call.
I wouldn't think so.
Especially he's played with Buddha before. Buddha, you can see on the live stream, does not bluff that often. I would almost say 1 out of every 2 live streams we might see 1 bluff from him, if that.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He's a solid card player.
Yeah.
Folding out.
Respectable fold.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't hit another spade.
I know.
I said,
That's why I wasn't betting it. I wanted to see if another spade was going to drop.
Go ahead.
Buddha says he wasn't betting it because he wanted to see if another spade would have
Yeah.
drew out. At the same time, you want to get value. Let him chase. You're
Yeah.
ahead.
Right.
Buddha, don't be so nice. You're too nice of a guy, Buddha. He's a true gentleman.
But as Dom mentioned, in the main room, in our main room, we do have a tournament going on right now. It's our double bounty, double green chip bounty tournament, which means it's $50 bounties.
I don't know if I remember having two.
And there's still plenty of time to get into that. They're 20-minute rounds,
He was talking about for the last,
and that just started about 35 minutes ago. So 35, 40 minutes ago. So there's a good. If you're in the area, you want to play a tournament, come on in. If you want to get on the list for our live stream
it was nice having other people.
Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday games, give us a call.
Hey, come on in. Water's
Yeah.
warm.
And even if you want to let us know that you're available for this live stream, if we get somebody knocked out. Henry now. We got Joe with tens, Henry with pocket kings. Joe is already raised to $20. Looks like Henry's reaching for raising chips.
There he goes. Firework alert.
Yep.
We're nervous.
$70 is
pairs.
the bet from Henry.
Screams and yells at the TV. Fold! Fold! Fold!
Ronnie is a new player for us.
My wife
Or
does
not
the
Ronnie,
same
I'm
thing.
sorry.
She said-
But let's see now. Buddha with Queen Jack. Out of position though. Not really that range. Buddha's going to let that go.
Yeah. Queen Jack most of the time shrinks when you see a 3-bet.
And Joe's going to smooth call this. We're going to go heads up into this flop. Tens against kings.
Just over $100 in the middle. Queen high board. Couple of spades.
Check.
Not a great card for Joe. Not a great flop for Joe. Unless Henry slow plays this and he gets runner spades.
60.
Comes out, brings his bet back a little bit, down to 60 here. Kind of a Steve Johnson thing to do.
Cool.
Yeah, I kind of wants to see where he's at.
Yeah.
Like, hey. It's hard to put him on a hand with that type of bet. A little bit of a head scratcher on the bet sizing. But I like it. Henry's a fun player to watch. I've mostly dealt to him, though, in tournament play. Haven't
Yeah.
seen him play a lot of cash.
Right. $100 now is the bet. And I know that Joe has played in a number of tournaments against Henry. Certainly cash is another animal, but he's
Raise.
going to raise this up.
complete raise.
With
Henry.
a min raise.
Min raise.
55 left. No, 59.
Full
Wait,
stick.
wait.
Re-raise to all in.
Now Joe's a little bit committed here because he's only got about 45 bucks left. 50 bucks.
255.
Joe needs a
Shows the
10 and a
Cowboys.
Joe needs a 10 and a 10 only.
What do you want? What's that? Bring the cards in.
10s versus Cowboys. We got about a $780 pot right here.
Oh my goodness. And as we've
Yeah,
said,
that one hurts.
as we've said, we see a lot of things happen here. That now puts Joe in the lead in the chip count category with $784.
I couldn't know they
Get my reps in on Thursday, so.
I thought Mariah Carey was a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
How much?
Mr. Black dealing out fire on that river.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My goodness.
Henry is business savvy, though. He can definitely grind back up. He knows his poker. Get your money in good. That's all you can ask for. You just hope the poker gods
I think maybe
keep justice alive.
I was already in so far and I didn't have that much left.
I can do that.
I'll have to sacrifice and buy it.
But
So
how
you got
about that?
five playing this hand, my
The
friend.
queen on the board.
It's gonna be $3 to figure out.
On our YouTube, Kevin says, Cheeseburger wants to know where the big guy's been. Dealer commentator, I'm assuming Mr. Yeager. Mr. Yeager got a new job, new career, but he is still at the reserve pretty much every day. Instead, he's usually playing cards. He out in the main lobby, and
Now last
Enjoying
night,
his
last night
freedom?
was Chinese poker. What was he playing with Hunter today?
probably
just now?
2, 4, 6,
2, 4,
8.
6, 8.
Raise
Yeah.
up 12 bucks.
He bought a putter the other night.
I
Came
saw
in,
that
bought a putter.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good deal on it too, I think.
You know, all is well with Tim.
Yes, Tim is doing well.
Yeah, beautiful. Over to 3 Brent calls. Yeah, 3 change.
Tyler raising it up to 7-5 of diamonds.
So we go heads up into this flop.
Ace 8 Jack.
You check.
Couple of hearts.
Same bet, 12 bucks.
I'm happy you don't have too much chippers. I think that I all up my chippers. I'm happy you don't have it too much. So I take it off, okay? Off one.
Yeah, Brett's thinking I'm not going to be folding for 12 right now. Let's see a turn. A 9 does give Tyler some life. Gets a gut shot straight draw. Let's see if he sees a free card. Slows it down. Maybe he'll just ramp it back up. Nope, he's going to take the free card.
Now Brett's got the jack. He's got the check mark next to his name. Let's see if he bets this. Pretty small pot. You know, you get those situations. Just sometimes a lot of good cards don't come out pre-flop. You wind up with, you know, a hand like this that's just a little slow, a little quiet. This group's still a little quiet.
That's fine.
Several of them are new to our live stream room, and at least 2 of them are brand new to our club.
And Tyler taking it down. Nice bluff.
Yeah, very nice. Wow.
By the way, Kevin says, yes, Big Tim, glad to hear all is well. Well, I also want to give a shout out to Cheeseburger. He brought me in some homemade jam and jelly.
Oh, really?
Got a first sample of it and very impressed. Anytime free food is involved, I am a fan.
Thank you, Tim.
No, no strike. No. We're actually gonna start at 3 with 4.
Thanks, John. Oh, Jinx.
Joe S. with Pocket Kings lying in the weeds. Joe having 10s taking down kings just a few moments ago, and now getting them in his hand. Maybe this is a little bit of the run good, Joe. Pocket aces for Buddha. And let's see how he plays this.
I got position. Bluffing position.
And he's going to bump it up. We might be seeing both these gentlemen getting it all in pre-flop. Patrick with fives. Let's go. Gets out of the way for these two juggernauts. Joe S. and Buddha.
Call 60. Heads up.
Oh, wow. Just a smooth call. All right. Playing a little mousetrap game here. 8-8 deuce with clubs.
75.
Buddha came in tonight wanting to slow play his hands. Flopped a jack high flush, played it soft. Now he's come on. Here he goes. A little bit of aggression. Ten of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check that.
Both these players checking. 9 of diamonds. Oh, see, I don't think Buddha's really fearing that 9.
250 is the bet.
And you don't blame Joe here.
Call. Those pocket aces.
Kings? Of course, yeah.
Yeah, my same.
Wow. Yeah, aces versus kings. Joe and Buddha
Kings are not good.
going at it. Buddha gets paid off about $250 on the river. And Buddha up to 1,100 early here on our regular Joe Poker Show. Like I said, there's a 500 max buy-in. We haven't even been streaming for an hour. And he's up to 1,100. And arguably has the best shirt in the live stream room. Things are going good for the Buddha. Looks like we got a, looks to be $10 button straddle. Patrick, who's been a little bit card dead early. He's a very patient player, though.
Starts at number 1 here. 10 to go.
Talked with Patrick earlier today. I don't even think he minds being a little card dead early on. Kind of likes to watch the table, see how it's being played, getting a vibe for the game. Ty Steve's coming along with his king-queen. He made some really nice plays early on, right when he sat at the table.
Cool. Cool.
My favorite hand, pocket eights.
Option.
Ronnie with fives. Buddha with the 6-4 is going to see a cheap flop. Say thank you. Six, queen, jack, couple of clubs.
Let's do bet 30.
Ty Steve getting top pair with a king kicker. Leading out for $30.
Ryan folds out. 20's gonna take it, or 30's gonna take it down.
Gonna take it down without a fight. That's nice for him.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ty Steve was just in for about $300, $350 when he bought in earlier. Got up early, lost a little bit back. A little bit of a seesaw battle.
So did you play in Chicago? That's where you used to play?
No, I live in
And
Thailand.
for anyone out there, just to let you know, our Facebook live stream is not working tonight. So you
I'm down up here.
can still catch us on YouTube if you are watching this live stream. And if you know anyone that usually watches on our Facebook,
Play at
send
the
them a
River,
text, let them know.
Chicago?
What's that?
The River Casino?
Rivers,
call it as
Windy
well.
City. I play,
I like that.
And
River-
Pocket Kings are going around. Mr. Black,
I go out to Valleys and play.
3 out of 4 hands, stealing Pocket Kings.
Seats and rivers are deluxe. Green leather everywhere, it's beautiful.
$8 to go. Call.
I mean, why not, Buddha? Up to 1100 early. I'd want to see flops too. King high board there.
Big room.
So Ty Steve just calls with that ace jack offsuit.
This is the best place.
And
to
over
play
the Joe though,
2,000.
waiting in the weeds with his pocket kings,
Call.
and just calling $8. Interesting, $8
Oh.
pre.
Boy, six-handed going into this flop.
This is gambling right here with pocket kings. We'll see what happens.
Actually, it's going to start on this one.
Maybe it'll pay off. 8, 4, 10, couple of clubs.
Check.
Kings are still firmly in the lead though.
Check. Check the Buddha. 40. 40 is the bet.
Yeah, Buddha picking up mid pair. Nice kicker. Getting a feeler bet out there. Says, does anyone have a 10? Joe's like, no, but I got kings.
Call.
Ain't you had enough of me,
We're
Joe?
good, man.
Check.
Check.
Well, deuce no help to anybody, and
80.
not going to entice any action. But Buddha's going to take a stab at it because he's got
Right.
he's paired the board with an 8.
Call.
He's got all the money. He's up to 1100 early. Second deuce.
I'll check.
2 pair.
Me too.
Kings and deuces.
Kings again, you got
Yeah.
Joe getting kings again. You know, slow playing him there and getting max value out of the situation.
For the moment.
Well, there's
There's Third Street Cigar,
one now.
one of my favorite places on earth.
For him,
Third Street is a full retail lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. They have a private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. Their public lounge has two 70-inch TVs, private lounge with three 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. You can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when at 3rd Street. They're in Waterville, Ohio, and like I said, one of my favorite places on earth. Highly recommend going there. The upstairs is beautiful, by the way. Vic, if you like music, so many signed guitars
Yeah,
framed. It's like a museum.
I need to get there. I
Yeah.
really want to see that. Well, while I was out there, I just wanted to take a quick check in the room to see how we were doing with the tournament. But just watched Mage, M-A-G-E,
Okay.
win the Kentucky Derby, a 15-1.
Someone getting a nice little price tag there.
Yeah.
Four players to the flop. Patrick in the lead with his queen 9.
Actually, it's 6. Check. Check.
I was going to say, I don't see with a couple clubs out there him slow playing this.
Call. Call.
And Ty Steve is not a believer, neither is Tyler.
4 players.
Now Patrick has to be wondering, well, everyone's still in. What's going on? Jack of clubs does give Patrick a flush draw on the turn to go along with his queen.
Checks to the button. Checks all the way around.
And another jack.
Check.
Let's see if someone gets aggressive here. They might
Yeah.
try to push him off the hand.
Check. Check. Check.
board.
I got a queen.
There you go, Patrick.
Queen's good.
Take that down.
Thank you.
And $116 pot. Get the momentum going. Early on, we've seen a couple players seesaw up a little bit, down a little bit. Other than Buddha, like I said, Buddha was up to 1100. Lost a little bit back to Pocket Kings,
Suited.
which happens to the best of us. Nothing to be ashamed of.
That's a premium.
3 to go. Raise to 15.
Tyler with big slick suited.
Under the gun, raises to 15. Bobay, 10-9 offsuit, lets that go.
He's trying to build this pot up. Let's get some money in the middle.
Josh, quiet Josh, been a little quiet. And now Buddha with ace-jack.
Call. Yeah. Blue calls. Patrick's in there, fold.
Patrick's in there with queen-10 offsuit. Brett was in a hand earlier. It was first or second hand, but really hasn't seen much since, has he?
No, not at all. We got 3 players going to the flop here. All playable hands. 5 high board. Tyler still firmly in the lead. We've seen him continuation bet so far in this short period of time. Curious to see if that's a strategy throughout the night, and I do not mind it.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your move?
Right here, he takes it down with ace high. He did have the best hand, though.
Next, button moves to 4.
Yeah, Josh has been a little quiet. I did notice that. Even Josh's personality, I almost, we hear the term slow roll. I almost think when you get to know Josh, it's almost a slow roll personality. Seems really, and he is a quiet, easygoing guy, but really nice. But the more I get to know Josh, he actually has a pretty good sense of humor.
Yeah, he does.
And he's pretty funny.
I don't know.
He just kind of is a little bit selective on when he lets you see that humor. But the more I talk to him, the better I get to know him, the more I like him. He's a really cool dude.
Because they had the winners up there and the odds what they went off at earlier.
I'm just like looking at
Any long shots?
No,
Love that 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge logo in the top right corner.
It's about 12 bucks to go.
Ronnie's going to bet out here with the ace-5 of diamonds.
The horse that showed came in 4-1. That was the longest shot.
Buddha now with ace-jack again.
I mean, you keep
Calls
getting it.
12.
You got to play it.
Going around. 2 calls.
Ty Steve coming in with the 7-deuce offsuit.
14 to 1 shots.
Tyler was 7-6.
Calls 12.
I'm liking that he's mixing it up.
Yeah, 4-handed now here to this flop.
We got 4 picks to the flop. Here we go.
10-10-7. Right up there. Ty, Steve, and Tyler. Flopping 2 pair.
Almost sounds like you said 3 people.
Right?
Ty, Steve, and Tyler. Buddha gets out of the way. I think they're looking up at the screen now because this is a 15-minute delay. They're looking to see the run of the roses.
Oh, yeah. Everyone with their D-Gem bets. Get them in.
All right, now they both have a full house.
That's 25.
Steve's going to put 25 out there. This might just chase Tyler away. I'm not sure, but he's going to make the call.
Last card.
Yeah, both players get a full house. 3 on the turn. Let's see if someone tries to bluff the other one off of it.
40.
Call.
Calls 40.
Quick call from
40 from 6.
Steve, and they're going to chop
Yeah,
this
chop
out.
up.
Shows a full house, 10s, full of 7s.
Yeah, in our chat, we got Let's Go Ronnie. Great lineup by Young Buck Poker. He says, good to see Ronnie in there battling, solid player. Yeah, he's definitely a solid player.
Not very impressed with your pre-flop hand selection, though. I could have done a little better than that.
That 7-deuce did not get past Buddha. He recognized that Ty Steve came in with a raise. Now,
You got to respect the play.
got to respect the play. He was somewhat in position, but yeah, he's
whatever you want to play.
Ty Steve is appears to have come here to play. And we're going to switch up dealers
A
now.
lot more fun to
And
play.
he's smirking right now.
Paul's coming in. Yeah, he's got a good smile on his
Mix
face.
it up. You're unpredictable. We have no idea what you have now.
Yeah.
What's that?
I like it.
Impossible to read if you're gonna play seven deuce.
Sure.
Some good advertising.
Buddha right there talking about how it's impossible to read him if he's going to be playing 7 deuce, and that's why I love the way Ty Steve is playing at his first time ever in our poker room.
Yeah.
Jumping on the live stream. Basically showing the whole table, hey, any 2 cards, I'm game.
I wonder if Ty Steve is going to be our regular Joe OG,
The OG John.
the OG John of the regular Joe. Because right now he's been mixing it up and putting some pressure on. He's getting a little sticky here,
Now he's picked up the moose.
and now he's got the moose. There's a good chance he doesn't, because I didn't have a chance to talk to him much about where he's from. He says he's from Thailand, but I don't think he flew all the way over here just to play in the live stream. But
That'd be
anyway,
impressive.
good chance he's not from Toledo, doesn't know that he's got the moose.
If we start getting that pull.
57.
And here's a raise up from Tyler. I like this raise in the small blind. King Queen. He's going to 3-bet this to $57.
Sensing a little bit of dead money in the middle.
Yeah, Ronnie had opened things up with a raise, and he is going to let that go. Josh now
Over the Josh, he's going to.
letting it go. I like this aggression from Tyler, and even gets Ty Steve to lay that down, and he takes that pot. Saw an opportunity for some free money.
I love it. Sticking
And
with
went
your gut
after it.
instinct.
Yeah. There he is in the middle of things at 491, which means he's close to what he started with. Buddha and our chip leader, followed by Patrick and then Brett. Ty Steve saw some interesting pots early. Now he's our low stack, but
And is that Bo Bay, you said?
Bo Bay.
So Bo Bay has some
Bo Bay.
support on our chat, by the way, from
All
Kyle
right.
W. He says, let's go Bo Bay. Dayton, Ohio, represent.
Great.
So we got the Dayton area in here. Marge says, Grandpa and I are watching, still trying to recover. It's been a rough road. Grandma, you are definitely in our prayers, and Grandpa, definitely hope to see you guys soon. It definitely wasn't the same, too. Not only not seeing Grandma during our big events, but even, the snacks. Let's just say it. She's the best baker in the whole Midwest.
She's the most generous baker.
She's the most generous and the best.
Yeah.
The wide variety.
She's good and
goodies.
generous.
4 and 5 full.
Brett picking up big slick suited and diamonds.
Makes it 35.
Yeah, and you're starting to see the table, by the way, heat up a little bit. Players getting more comfortable. We're not just seeing heads-up flops like we were in the first 20, 30 minutes. A lot more 4-handed, 3-handed flops. And we're seeing 10 deuce by Josh, which I love. The
Yeah.
Doyle suited. Get him, Josh. Not this time.
No.
Yeah, Brett.
Check.
Top pair, top picker.
Brett's going to check it. He's going
Yeah,
to see
give
if he
him
can
some
give
rope.
him a little
Ooh.
rope here.
And that gives Josh some outs there. You might see a semi-bluff. Picking up hearts. No, he's going to see if he can see a free card.
And the check.
Extra play. And he gets there.
Oh, boy.
Josh did not have to pay on the flop or on the turn. And now on the river, he is going to... And
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Brett.
The rope went the other direction here. Thought Brett was trying to give...
Call.
and now, going to flip over the Doyle suited. Couple of hearts. And take that down with the flush.
The Doyle.
Yeah.
So we've seen 7 deuce, chop a pot. We've
Yep.
seen the Doyle suited win a pot.
Brett's going to be kicking himself on this one.
Yeah, you can't say everyone's just playing aces and kings. We also have some other Terry K saying get better soon, Marge.
All right, 10 on the
Kevin says so excited to see my brother play. Kevin, that's great. Love when family and friends are on here.
And who is Kevin's brother?
Oh, yeah. Wrong game.
Bo Bay.
Oh, Bo Bay. All right,
Yeah.
great.
Oh, Grandma says, when I'm able, I'll bake plenty of goodies for you guys in a lot of paint. Grandma, I don't want you to bake any goodies anytime soon. I just want you to get healthy and recover. And when you get able to come down here and play, I just love to see it. Don't worry about baking anytime soon. I just got to give you props, Grandma. Some of the best bakeries I've had.
Yeah, Patrick now has ace jack, and he's going to raise it up to 25. Henry's been a little quiet, but he's going to come in here with the 8-6 of hearts. Tyler now definitely in his range.
6 calls.
King, queen of spades.
7 folds.
Bobet just has not been seeing some cards here lately.
And I'm loving that we've seen a couple hands like the 10 deuce, the Doyle, and like I said, the 7 deuce win some pots. I think it's going to open up the table
10 folds.
and create a little bit more action in the near future, Vic.
Yeah, I think so too.
3 players to the flop. King high board. King queen jumps in the lead by Tyler. He already plays an aggressive style. If you're giving him cards, he's going to become dangerous.
Proper continuation bet here by Patrick. You know, he did lead out. He's going to keep representing, put 30 out there, figure out where he's at. Tyler now hits top pair,
Call.
and he's just going to call this.
Check.
And other than a gut shot for Patrick with the ace and an over.
35.
Patrick might peel this. Yeah, it's not too crazy of a for
No,
the pot
it's-
size right there. He's
Right.
getting odds.
But that's
Eight
no
of
help.
hearts. Yeah, no, he's not going to like that. I don't mind that call, though.
I don't either.
No. Yeah, he's hoping for an ace or a 3, pretty much.
Check. Check, check.
And they check it down. And that spot, $219 is going to go over to Tyler.
Definitely like what I'm seeing from Tyler early in his playing style. He's up to $620.
So we got some new players here, and we've got some new viewership. First time watching us. We'll just tell you what they've got in front of them. Those blue chips are dealer appreciation tips. Those are worth $1 a piece. That's what they tip the dealers with, and Dom and I are both dealers as well, so we greatly appreciate it. Everybody's
Oh, yeah.
tipping. The white chips are $1. The red chips are $5, and the green are $25.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Couple of quick folds.
4 raises.
Nothing too
13
excited to
folds.
get about. And here's Joe with his 8-7 of hearts.
5 folds.
Bumping it up.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Making it 13 to go. And Josh.
Now, quiet Josh. Loud splash here with the kings.
And he just showed 10
9
deuce
raises to
Yeah.
30.
a couple of hands ago.
10 folds.
Buddha
Picking
gets
up
out of there.
pocket kings.
Buddha gets out of there with a dirty diaper. Joe likes to mix things up. Likes to see if pick his opportunities. There's a dangerous flop for both of them. Not a very welcoming flop, I should say.
Check. Check.
And pretty much all she wrote.
30.
Yeah, that queen's definitely a nice card for Josh. I like the lead out there. So if your player was slow playing an ace, that queen gives you a little bit more outs. Now you don't only need to hit a king. You could hit a jack for Broadway.
Yeah.
Get a little feeler. And this time he took it down. He's happy with that. Anytime you have kings and aces on the board and you still take it down, it's a good time.
So if you did bet the Kentucky Derby, I hope things worked out for you. You know, when you get a somewhat of a long shot there, 15-1 comes in first. Kind of hard to hit the trifecta, but it does happen. Now, here comes Joe. I was going to say average Joe. That's what I've been
4
calling
raises
him.
to 20. 5 folds.
He lets me get away with that, but he's got ace-king suited, and he's going to raise it up to 20. Pocket eights now for Ronnie. Ronnie's been pretty quiet.
8 calls.
Pocket eights, like I said, my favorite hand.
Call. 10 calls.
Look at here. Multiple players with little Gamby in them.
Yeah.
Reason to be optimistic. Those are nice hands to get dealt to you.
A little bit better of a pot building up with 4 players.
Yeah, Buddha's definitely live with his queen 10 in good shape. Joe in the lead with ace king.
Check.
And pocket eights dodge all the overs.
75.
Joe started things. He's going to continuation bet with a 75. Ronnie trying to figure out. Nope.
I mean, lets it go.
Decides that his 8s are no good. And nobody else hits that, so they're going to get out of there. And Joe's aggression there, the
Yeah.
ace king of clubs,
You're gonna
that pays
steal it.
off. Yeah.
Well, you've seen Joe also get kings and tens.
Well, that's true.
Playing all these hands with
Yeah.
big pairs, and you got
Playing
eights
that tournament last weekend?
going, 4 ways to the flop. There is one over, but
Awesome, man.
the same guy that's been having kings and tens on showdowns and flipping his cards over, where you're getting free information that you're not even involved in the hand with. It's understandable to let go of those eights.
Putting in the hours and the work and-
It was like 2 a.m.
Heads up situation, it might have been a little bit different. Yeah, if he's betting in a field of 4, you got to think he's pretty strong.
Yeah. So we've got a straddle on the button here from Buddha.
Otherwise, I would've been-
Patrick gets out of the way, and Ty Steve calls with his 6-4 offsuit in the big blind.
Bay City, Brad. Come.
Tyler now with pocket 4s. He's going to raise it up.
I get it all in with ace king.
I think he's smooth call it.
King, queen.
Raise the 30.
Oh, and there's the raise.
There's the raise. 8-9 of diamonds. Bo Bay, we get to see some play from him now coming up.
It's like a kick in the nuts down like that.
I think we're going to see at least a caller here. Buddha, oh, he doesn't. Even with the queen 5, he does like to protect his big blind sometimes, or protect his straddles. And look at this from Steve.
Call. 300.
Going to raise it up. Oh, Steve called with the 6-4. All
Flops and
clubs.
open ender.
Wow.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
15 and 1 shot.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Check.
The clubs and that queen are going to slow up, could slow up this betting, but it's also an opportunity for anybody that just wants to put money out there. They've got a good chance to take this down.
Well, no surprise Tyler's betting here. He's been playing the same way consistently through our first 90 minutes of the stream.
78 or 70. Just like the biggest one. Like 100.
And this open ender, Steve's going to call. He misses it, which is pocket 4s. Check, check.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if Tyler checks this.
4 is going to take it down with a 4 in Steve's hand.
Tyler was hoping he was on a draw. He was correct. Takes down the pot. Tyler up to past 700 now.
Yeah.
Climbing slowly but surely. Young Buck Poker asking when is our next 5-10 stream. Well, that's a good question. We're definitely in the works of that. Probably have some information later this week about that Young Buck Poker.
Alright, action on 4. Call. 5, 4.
The 2-5 game on Tuesdays, though. Back-to-back weeks. Some big action.
Lots of action in that game.
Call. Fold.
Josh now with jacks is going to raise it up to 20.
Time folds. One fold. Fold.
The Joe with 9-8 of hearts.
Fold. Fold.
The dirty diaper.
Call.
There it is.
There it is. Bo Bay.
Gotta see it. And not a bad flop for jacks. Got an overpair still. Also a gut shot.
30.
Josh just loving that 10 high board. Takes
Yeah.
it down. I gotta respect the dirty diaper call though.
Yeah, and that good aggressive action pre-flop. Got a few hands out there that would have that flop would have hit them a little bit. But now it's just an easy bet. Take that down.
I saw Kevin earlier giving a shout out to his brother who's on the live stream. You know, Bobe's brother. I think he would even respect the dirty diaper call there. The man's trying to play some poker, trying to give the people what they want. A winner with the dirty diaper, so could talk about that hand at the next family gathering.
As we mentioned, tonight we got the $150 buy-in double green chip bounty. This is a $4,000 prize pool guarantee, and it's 20-minute rounds. There's still an opportunity for you to come out and play in that tournament. Jacks again for Josh.
Ride the heater, Josh.
Yeah.
Ride the heater.
Bobe just really trying to get something started here. Didn't play many hands early on, but now he's trying to play some hands. We got a mystery hand here now from Ronnie against pocket jacks. And that's a pretty good flop there for jacks, although it's a pair on the board with 2 hearts.
Yeah, I don't think Josh is going to let a free card here go by. He's going to at least get a little feeler out there, try to get value.
Ronnie was the one that raised, and then a 3-bet from Josh.
And oh boy, Jack on the turn.
Now, unless Ronnie's got pocket sixes.
I believe he's going to, I won't be surprised if he checks here and sees if, especially with the straight and the flush draw out there. Try to let Ronnie catch up on the river.
Let him try to catch up. That could be the card to help him catch up. We'll see.
And also with that check, if you know, Ronnie has air right now, gives him reason to think maybe he has the best hand and he's in the lead.
$80. I'm gonna guess a raise to 210.
Hey, Josh, getting 80. Bet into him. He's got to be loving this.
Oh, we got an Oscar performance going on here from Josh.
I mean, Ronnie only has 297 behind him after making it 80. I think Josh is wondering, if I shove here, am I going to get called? Because what am I going to do? Bet another 100 and bet half his stack? That looks a little bit too strong. Maybe overbet it, try to bluff him off. Yeah, right now, he's acting like he's...
Oh! I wonder if we got a misread on those cards.
We must have had a misread on those cards.
Must
There's
have.
no way.
No way.
Wizard, can we, is there any update on what just happened there?
Okay. Then tomorrow, Sunday, we've got a 1 p.m. freeze out. That's a $5,000 guarantee that starts at 1 o'clock. That's $200. And this is a freeze out. It's $50,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. Get late entry until the start of level 9. So that starts at 1.
Yeah, that was definitely a reader malfunction there. Won't be surprised if he had 1 jack. But yeah, there's no way. And for a second there, I thought we were seeing a monster versus monster.
Yeah, no kidding. Monday night is our $60 buy-in, no limit hold'em game. That's a 6 p.m. start time.
Yeah, a couple guys on our message board are asking, what was that? What's going on?
Yeah.
And yeah, guys, sometimes the card reader does act up a little bit.
But right now we've got 5 hands going to see this flop.
Check. 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 Check.
And Tyler's going to be
Check around.
in the lead here with his 8-3. Everybody checks it around. Now there's 2 clubs and 2 spades.
Yeah, Bobe turned into the king-high flush draw. Surprisingly, Tyler with just his pair of 8s is in the lead.
Bobe's going to raise this up.
I don't blame him. Little semi-bluff action here. If you
Yeah.
get called, you still got outs.
And I think he picked the right time to do that.
Yeah, I think Tyler's in love with this pair of 8s.
So there we go. Bobe's going to take down this pot. Chip count here. Buddha, Tyler, Ronnie, Joe, then Josh, Ty, Steve, and Brett. Hey, there's Danny's Cafe. Danny's Cafe on 600 Dixie Highway in Rossford. And I tell you, I have been there. I'm going to get there again soon on a Monday night because just about every Monday night, our good friend Chris Shutters plays there. Every once in a while, he gets some people to come in there and jam with him. Chris was, when we do our Artist of the Week, Chris was the first one that we started with, and outstanding musician, involved in a number of different projects. But Danny's Cafe is a great place to go see him on Monday nights, or any night go into Danny's Cafe.
What time on Monday do they open up with him playing?
I think he starts at around 6 o'clock on Mondays.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Every single
6
Monday.
or
That's
7 o'clock.
Some of
Yeah.
my days off.
Yeah.
I still
And-
got to go to 3rd Street, though, pretty soon. Danny's Cafe might be the next stop for me.
Well, and it's got a great ambiance. It's right there in Rossford. It's got a real neighborhood vibe to it as well. A lot of regulars from right around the area. But they've got it all. They've got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and their Main Street patio right there on the street. I'm sure that's going to be open this week because we got some good temperatures coming this way. Out back, they've got a beer garden, and their regular hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and then 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday.
I love a
Definitely
good beer garden.
And they got, you're probably a Golden Tee player. You like that game?
I haven't played Golden Tee in a while, but I had a phase, and put it this way, if there was a Golden Tee in front of me and someone asked me to play, I would absolutely play it. I enjoy Golden Tee. It's just, I haven't been around one in a hot minute, but
Yeah.
I'll definitely, I like Golden Tee enough where I would, if I could get a reasonable price on one, I would definitely put it in my basement. I
Yeah.
think it's a fun game, especially in the wintertime.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
You know, when you can't go outside as much. I think majority of men go through at least like a 1-year span where they probably play Golden Tee a little bit too much.
Look at Bo Bay here now coming in with the Doyle against
love
King
it.
10 Buddha and King 8 Ty Steve. And King out there for both Buddha and Steve.
35.
Bobet opening up the range, though.
Yeah.
He's not just waiting around for pocket aces.
He's going to get out. He's going to get out of there quickly with it. But there's a 10. Neither of them have a jack. But now Buddha with 2 pairs is going to make it 75.
And I like this by Buddha. I think he needs to do more of this. Now, granted, this is Ty Steve's favorite, or I'm sorry, not favorite, but first time playing
Yeah.
on the live stream at the Reserve Poker Club. But majority of players know Buddha is a pretty reserved poker player. When he bets out, he usually has something. I like to see him do a little bit more of that when there's a 4-card straight out there.
Right.
Being
Put the pusher on.
Yeah, being the pusher, putting the pressure on, using his table image to his advantage, and a couple times just stealing a little bit more. Stealing is really the only time in poker when you're playing with your chips. Obviously not physically stealing, but when you're playing with your chips, it's the only time where it's legal.
And here's a straddle now from Josh. $10 now to call. Patrick gets out of the way quickly. Steve's got an ace. He likes it. Ace 8, so he's going to make the call. Brett with Motown out of the way.
That's a straddle. Oh, yeah, thank you.
So by the way, I see ace 8. I'm going to talk about ace 8 in between hands with you.
All right.
I basically made a negotiation with Tim and a couple of guys who also with the ace 8 about the Undertaker hand. I'm going to talk about
All
that
right.
after this.
Because we do have a raise now.
Oh, yeah, Josh bumps it up to $40.
Josh bumps it up with that straddle. He makes it, wants to thin the herd if he can because he's got ace queen. So far, everybody's coming along. Tyler with the 5 deuce of clubs. Let's see what he does. He's going to get out of the way. And a couple more clubs here for Bo Bay. And he gets out of the way. So 3-handed.
You got a nice
As
pot build up here.
Paul
143 already in the middle. 9 high board. Henry out flop another 2 gentlemen. in great position too. They're sharing an ace, and
Yeah.
then he also has a queen blocking Josh's queen. That would give him two. Actually, he's rooting for a queen, if anything. If he gets the call. Henry looks like he doesn't believe him.
Well, I've seen, I've dealt to Henry quite a bit in tournaments, and it's a very common look and a very common pacing from Henry when he plays.
He does have a steady cadence.
Steady cadence, not a slow player, but a steady cadence.
Oh, he likes that.
Strong bet from Josh, 75, and
4 diamonds
Henry
on the turn.
now even more reason. He's got 2 diamonds and he's got top pair. Josh is under the gun here. Still trying to represent a strong hand.
Yeah, in Josh's defense, he kind of goes along with Buddha. He's kind of got a strong table image. He doesn't do anything out of hand often, so a lot of times these plays work for him.
1 point.
$120 is the bet. Sizing up his stack after he pulls off the 120 to see what he's got left. And he's going to make the call.
Yeah, Henry with top
Now
pair,
just a-
diamond draw.
Just an ace or queen, not a queen of diamonds for
Another 9.
Another 9. And I think Josh is gonna check this now.
All in.
All in.
Oh, a snap call. Josh is not gonna like that.
I flash you want to put it so I can pull. How much better I should call? Has that out?
And Henry,
Henry,
we're in a huge pot, $783.
is that our biggest spot of the night?
No,
No, okay.
no, but very close. One of the bigger ones.
Yeah, so I can.
We've had over 1,000, I believe, with Buddha. That was earlier on. I think you're actually stepping outside momentarily for that one. Getting the scouting report on the technical difficulties.
Thank you.
We're on YouTube only tonight.
500.
But no, how I always call the dead man's hand, or the
Yeah.
dead man's hand, the Undertaker.
Right.
So even a couple of players are even saying,
You don't have head, right? No.
you know, even though some of them are wrestling fans, some of them aren't, and I'm like, yeah, it's just, Undertaker Hall of Famer. I've settled with Ace 8 of spades.
Okay.
It has to be Ace 8 of spades
In order
suited to be the Undertaker.
to be the Undertaker.
The rest, I'm going to start calling it the dead man's hand now, like everyone else does, unless it's the Ace 8 of spades.
Then it's elevated.
Then it's elevated to the Undertaker.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Very good.
A lot of the players, when we're out there dealing, you hear certain things they'll hear us even talk about, or like the poker players, and it's kind of funny sometimes when they hear debates between commentators and whatnot. And that literally got brought up to me about the dead man's hand and the Undertaker. So, yeah, reached a civil agreement. I think that's fair. Buddha
Option.
looking down at Ace King offsuit.
I'm gonna raise my straddle.
He straddled with 10 out there, and now he's going to raise it up. He says he's going to make it $60 with his Ace King offsuit.
And why not?
Ty, oh, look at this. Ty Steve going in with King 8 of hearts. $148 it looks like, but
Ty
we're going to
Steve can play.
count here from Paul.
Did he come to play some poker?
I think he did. And relatively quick call there from Buddha. Heads up action, all in. Hearts against Ace King offsuit, King 8 of hearts.
10-eye board.
No. And it's going to fell Ty Steve.
Yeah, Buddha's back up to 1,100.
Yep. Steve's reaching for some more cash there, so we Sorry to see that, Steve, but glad to see you're going to stick around with us. We talked about the Monday night tournament. Then Tuesday night this week is 50 for 50, meaning that $50 gets you 50,000 in chips. And that starts at 6 p.m. That's 15-minute levels. We'll do an add-on pre-game, and then we'll have an add-on at the break. Very reasonable amount of money to get into a tournament here at the Reserve. We've talked about, we've seen a number of players since we've been here for 2 years really evolve their game, and I think it's because we provide a lot of opportunities for people to play. As speaking of Doyle Brunson, his famous comment is, you want to get better at playing poker, then play poker. You just got to play the game. Tuesday night's a good opportunity to come in at a lower starting rate.
The Bobet picking up pocket sevens here.
You want a stack of reds?
Buddha looking down at 9-8. Let's see if the rush is continuing.
You want to double check that?
He's going to play it.
Patrick coming in. Steve's got some fresh chips.
Yeah, Patrick's got to be getting a little antsy.
Check.
Oh my goodness.
Bobet with
Bobet.
quads. Can you say 4 of a kind?
4 of a kind, and let's see if he can get paid here. Let's see if we can get some.
He's just asking. And normally, that is the card you were
It
loving.
really is, but nobody's got an ace.
Nobody has diamonds. Nobody has an ace.
Tyler's going to pretend he's got an ace.
Then why not?
Yeah,
Did you see how disgruntled Bobet looked when he
He
made
did.
that call? He
Yeah,
did
he's
that
going-
little side tilt.
yep. He's going for the Oscar.
And I respect that, by the way.
Absolutely.
Check,
Or in this case, it's TV. It's the Emmy.
Check.
check. 7 bets 50.
Just under half pot.
And
He's got a show, right?
He's got
oh, there you go. It's good for TV.
gotta show it.
There you go.
That's it.
Just a casual walk in the park and flopping quad sevens.
Anyway.
I just love the head tilt.
One time, man.
I mean, if Wizard, I don't know if you can possibly like cut out that 3 seconds and we could replay it. But that head tilt, you know, like,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah.
I guess I'll come along. Flopping the nuts. Just feeling disrespected.
Yeah.
Alright, tie on the button.
Well, like I said, you even get the ace. That opens up a flush draw on the turn. Normally that's a majestic card
Yeah.
for flopping 4 of a kind.
The card that makes your mouth water when you got that hand.
Kevin, I agree. He did play it perfectly.
Yeah.
6 call, 7 fold.
Yeah, it is unfortunate for him that somebody didn't have something
I
else
mean,
to
really, he
catch
got
there,
max
but
for the hands that were out there. He got
Yeah.
max value out of the situation.
he did.
There wasn't a lot of money to be had there with the current hands he was going against.
$10 button straddle now from Josh.
10-8 does flop a gutter. Ace high still in the lead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope.
What am I seeing? Ty
Yeah.
Steve flops
Ty.
3 of a kind. The last hand that I look at is 3 of a kind. And there it is, full house.
Check,
Fill them up.
check around.
There's a 7. So back-to-back hands where we've had monsters. Really no payoff cards.
6 calls, 9 folds.
Tyler with ace high almost. I'm curious right now. Are we chopping? 2
Right.
pair on the board. Let's
Yeah.
just. And I want to see what you have.
That's right.
That's right.
10 on the button.
Big ball.
10 on the button.
You know, sometimes when you commentate, you get caught
Straddle, man.
that you're basically going by the first hands you
Play
see.
your game. Don't be looking at my chip.
Third hand that I look at. Oh yeah, there's 3 of a kind on the flop.
Mine. How you?
So we mentioned we got a freeze out tomorrow.
Joe,
Nice to be
water
mine.
under the bridge, man.
We also have $100 freeze out on Wednesday night.
You know how the game goes.
$100 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. It's a
Written these shit.
Wednesday night freeze out. That's been
That's been my favorite tournament of the week.
yeah, very enjoyable.
6 p.m. start time, $100 for a freeze out, 3K guaranteed in the prize pool. We've been getting up to about 4 tables. It's been going over 3,000 every week. Usually ends by about 11:30, so you're not here too late.
Right.
Ace 4 king, couple of hearts. Brett with the queen high flush draw. Josh pairs his ace.
3 bets 15. Oh, yeah?
Buddha does have a 4. I don't think he's married to it.
Tournament.
Oh.
Fold. Is there a bad beat though for cash?
No, I don't
Josh
play
going to
that.
keep Brett honest here.
But I don't play that.
There's a 3 giving.
MGM?
It's a really nice card for Josh, giving him a gut shot for the wheel, along with his top pair of
Do you
aces.
like the merge then? Because I haven't played since they had merged.
I like that.
9 bets 30.
But that, you know,
Yeah, a lot more
yeah, but the
competition.
fee is big. So mine is big.
Right.
I just don't trust the kids. I just, a little.
Yeah,
Seven of spades, blank.
A buddy of mine was playing big cash games online.
They'll check that down. Josh will take this with his ace.
Nice hand by Josh there.
Yeah.
He's going to claw his way back. Trust me, Josh is a good poker player.
Tells me he flops 5 kings and gets beat on the river by a straight
Online, everything happens.
Josh made on Wolfgang Poker one of the best folds of the year. Wolfgang even gave him a shout out on his live stream. But then he made Josh wait like the 2 or 3 weeks. Would not tell him what he had.
Yeah.
Josh told me that too while we were talking about it. I started cracking up laughing. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. He literally made you wait. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
before
what I
I
heard.
to,
but
4 folds.
That was the. Oh, man.
Henry now with ace jack offsuit.
5 makes it 10.
His stack is a little over 1,000 right now. He's going to raise it to $10.
Bo Bay with the 3-6 Mafia. Let's it go.
I would have dropped out of college. Playing cards the whole time.
Buddha. Connected cards here. And Patrick, queen 10.
Fold. Call. 400.
4 players to the flop now. A little bit of everything there. Ace 4 king, couple of diamonds. Goes Henry.
Fold.
Gut shot for Patrick, and he is going to make the call.
I mean, he's on the button too.
Heads up.
If you're gonna make a loose call like that, might as well do it on the button when you're last to act.
Now a jack would
Check.
cause some trouble because that would give Patrick the straight and Henry with 2 pair, but
Interesting card here. Let's see if Patrick tries to take it down. Oh, maybe that 10 give him a little showdown value. Thought Patrick might have fired with that 4th diamond, trying to represent a flush.
And then Thursday night, and again, all these schedule that I'm talking about here is right on our reservepoker.com. Anytime you want to see what our tournaments are coming up, that's the best place to find it. Thursday night is an $80 no limit hold'em tournament, $80 buy-in, and it's 80 for 80. You get an $80,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels.
Fold.
We have the power of Henry. Up to 1,100. Tied with Buddha.
Bo Bay now, 10-8 of hearts.
Oh, yeah. One of the most prized possession hands in this poker room. Ty Steve with an ace-6 on his button. He's going to play. Brett with 9-7.
Call.
Joe gets out of the way. three-handed here to the flop.
Yeah, 8-7 deuce, couple of
Check.
spades. I mean, Brett and Bo Bay both probably think they have the best hand right now,
7 bets, 35.
unless they see something crazy. I like Bo Bay here. Not letting anyone get a free card to catch up.
Definitely something here for Brett to ponder.
Fold.
And he does let it
nice
go.
Nice fold by Brett.
Yeah. Given the pot size, a pretty good bet by Bobet.
I think he's happy just taking that one down, but as he racks up his chips, he's getting a little bit of momentum. He just got quads a little bit ago. Flops top pair with his 10-8. Getting a feel for the table.
And then Friday night will be our second of 4 Friday nights in May, where we're
Yes.
doing the World Series of Poker main event qualifier.
Yeah, I would definitely get here for that this Friday. I'm telling you guys, you are not going to have a better opportunity to try to get into that main event.
Yeah.
We're going to be having our flyer going up throughout the
Yeah, very shortly.
time. Yeah, I believe we have our food break. I mean, we're getting halfway through the live stream. They usually get a food break soon for about 10-15 minutes. We'll have that pop up. Getting a little bit more detail, but definitely want to talk about throughout the live stream.
Fold. Fold. Two calls.
Did get a little bit of a later start tonight, but we appreciate everybody watching, staying with us. Now that the Derby's over, you can give us your full attention.
530.
That is a great American pastime tradition right there. The Kentucky Derby.
Fold.
I'm not a big fashion guy, Vic, but I appreciate the hats I see at the Kentucky Derby.
Yes.
Yeah, Brett, 3-betting, taking it down pre-flop. And I've watched Brett play multiple times. He's definitely a player that can mix it up. I definitely like how he can go 1 hour playing tight aggressive, the next hour loosening things up, kind of gets a feel for the table. Still waiting for Patrick to pounce.
Actions on 7.
He's been a little bit card dead, though.
Fold. Gonna raise the 15.
Ronnie with king queen suited. When he gets cards, he definitely likes to put chips in there. Like his playing style. Him and Tyler have come out pretty aggressive so far. Ty Steves has been mixing it up with everything. 10-5.
Fold.
Suited in spades.
Call.
Joe's been kind of quiet. It's not easy to be quiet in any given poker game. I mean, this is a game of patience and discipline. But, man, sometimes you sit there, you just don't get hands. Not that Jack-9 is a bad hand, but anything comes along and you really want to try to get involved. But Tyler now, ace-queen.
Yeah,
He
puts in a 3-bet.
Yeah, continues to keep up pressure. He's going to 3-bet that up to $53. Really a good time to do this because he could get number of callers.
An interesting hand
even
with
Ty
Henry here.
Steve came in.
Call.
Henry's got pocket jacks. I mean, sometimes you almost want to shove and just try to make it heads up here. Other times you just want to see a flop, make sure it's low. Right there's a queen high board. Tyler
Check.
out flopping the rest with his ace queen.
75.
And there's 227 in there. I like that pot size raise of 75. He's basically building it up right here, so if he gets a blank on the turn, he can jam with his
Call.
stack size. He's got about, what, 479?
When I watch Henry play, I think I'm watching him play chess. He's got that deliberate way about him.
Yeah, it's definitely a chess 5. This is just a lot of danger for Ronnie right now with king queen.
Check.
8 of spades puts up the second flush draw on the board, which might make players think twice about betting. But I believe I see Ronnie with 2 checks. You might be thinking both players are full of baloney.
8 does 120.
Does Henry become a believer right now? That is the question. I mean, there's over 400 in the pot. Ronnie betting 120, making it look like a milkman bet.
There's something there that might be convincing Henry here to call. I'm not sure what. 2 diamonds, 2 spades,
Yeah,
and 2 8s,
I think that's enough to become a
and an
believer.
overpair. Yeah.
Plus Tyler's behind him. You might have seen Henry make that call if it was heads up.
Call.
And Tyler coming along. Blank on the river. And let's see if Tyler switches it back. He opened up with 75 on the flop. Then he checked to Ronnie. Ronnie then fired 120. He smooth called.
All in.
There it is. Yep, building the pot up for that.
Really good play
Such
here.
a wet board, too. You got
Yeah.
2 flush draws, 2 straight draws. None of them got there with a brick on the river. Puts Ronnie in a really tough spot.
I get a count.
And it goes back to even that 75 on the flop bet by Tyler, just building that pot up for an opportunity like this. And if he gets paid off, it's not just on one play in a hand.
359.
Two streets ago it began.
All eyes on Ronnie right now. Kind of positioned like he's going to say call and then turn his cards up, or just turn his cards up and
Call.
say, oh, and he makes the
Right.
call.
Great play by Tyler. Checking.
Yeah.
Probably jack.
I mean, that's an unfortunate situation with Ronnie with King Queen, but like I said, when you look back at that hand, I really love how Tyler built the pot up, basically making it 75, making it very callable. If then surprised me though, which it worked out great for him, checks the turn.
Yeah.
Like he was just doing a continuation bet, and then Ronnie, understandably so, with King Queen, gets 2 checks to him. There's a flush draw out there. A second pairs the 8 for a second flush draw. Bets 120 in. Tyler then calls. You get a blink on the river. Tyler assessed the situation, thought he was good, shoved, and a huge double up for Tyler. It was up to 1,400. Very nicely played.
Yes.
Completely understand why Ronnie definitely called, though, especially with a board like that and a blank on the river with that 3. That was just good poker right there.
It'll look pretty on the flop.
Look at jack.
I see now why you like ace queen.
So if you're just joining us, this is our regular Joe poker show tonight
He said earlier he liked
at the
ace.
Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 1-3 cash game. $10 straddle allowed.
Gonna raise to 17.
And we've been going since about 6:15, 6:20.
My man Ty Steve. He
Yep.
keeps firing.
Yep. Brand new player here to the Reserve, which makes him also his very first time here in the live stream room.
And Ty Steve will play any 2 cards, so if you give him a suited ace,
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to beg him to bump it up to 17. Looks like he's getting a walk. The power of the tie. Boy, do I love that Bangkok kitchen down the road. You've seen me bring it in a few times.
Yeah.
That shrimp drunken noodles medium. Woo. That is a meal. Come in here a few times. Usually Brian's smirking at me if he's here, wondering what I got that day. Brian, who works here, is a person who will always say I'm eating, but at the same time, that man is just as interested in the food as I am. I see him on the message. I see you, Brian. I see you out there. Calling you out, buddy.
Henry now with ace queen.
He's a foodie.
Raising it up to 10. I'm sorry, raising it up to 30.
Oh, yeah, he even said he got treated to it this week. There you go, Brian. Yeah, Henry making it $30 to go.
Yeah, there was a straddle. He's going to take down Buddha's straddle in the blinds.
Fucking lot. Fucking lot.
The parking lot hand, he called it.
Yeah, you take out about the first half an hour of this stream, it hasn't been a tight game. You know, the first time a couple players are shy, like you said, a couple new players kind of checking it out. But we've seen wide ranges. I mean, right there, Bobet's been playing a wide range of hands. Henry, Tyler, multiple players. Ty Steve. Patrick's still trying to get things going. He's not playing bad at all, but I know deep down he was excited about this live stream and he wants to get a couple more. I know deep down Patrick wants to see more flops. So
yeah,
I'm
he
hoping
does.
to see that happen in the second half.
You know, and Joe really looks forward to this as well. He's, I think he's been in this regular Joe live stream since we started it. He really enjoys it.
Yeah, Joe's one of our regular players. He's been playing on the live stream. He also plays in the tournaments. He's one of the guys I really do appreciate that comes to this room on an often basis.
Yeah.
It gives us his business. Says he likes what we bring to the table is just a room, and we appreciate him. He's a really nice guy. Always polite. 10 high board. Buddha is in the lead with the 10-8.
Yep, no pre-flop raises here. I wonder if Ty Steve was waiting for...
And he turns the nut flush draw.
15.
Well, hello.
and a quick call.
Yeah,
That
a
was
couple players. Also, Joe has an open-ended straight draw. I mean, Boubet as a gutter. Who knows if he peels one card? He doesn't seem like a absolutely tight player. He might see it at the button. Okay.
Tyler's coming along by virtue of his deuce. Like the action. Oh! And Tyler hits another deuce. Oh, my
Sheesh.
goodness.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're...
But here's the thing. If
you're-
you're seeing a lot of flops and a lot of hands, you're going to get lucky a couple times throughout the night.
yeah.
And right now, he's going to go to the value town. He just bumped it up 45 on Buddha. Buddha. Look at the bet sizing, too. It didn't work, but look at the bet sizing. He
Yeah.
knows that Buddha is a smart poker player. He makes it 30. Let's just see if I can milk him up to 75.
Yeah.
I'll be happy with making 45 off that hand. Getting max, trying to get max value. He was probably hoping his 10 was a little bit bigger, maybe like a king 10 or a ace 10, queen 10 maybe. Tyler now taking the lead at 1.4K. Really liking this table. Yeah, Terry K says, I would love to see Patrick get some hands to play. That's what I was saying. Brian loves Mustache Joe. Ronnie
Raise to 50.
picking up big slick suited.
Ronnie got pelted and then reloaded. We're 10-handed here tonight, playing 1-3.
Let's see what Bo Bay does, because very disciplined full by Bo Bay. It's
That
really
is.
easily there
Yeah.
because of the situation. A guy just got felted,
Yeah.
sits back down, actually
Right.
picks up a monster, but makes it 50. You got a pretty good hand with ace 9.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're ever married to ace 9, but when a guy gets stacked and he just sits down and makes it 50 in your last act, a lot of times you might see a flop there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a nice fold by Bo Bay. Resisting temptation. Yeah, we got to reload.
One folds. Two folds. Three calls.
There's Brett with king queen of diamonds. Bo Bay with
Bo
pocket
Bay.
aces.
7 makes it 40.
Patience pays off.
I mean, we're just waiting for a big hand, right? When we could just yell Bo Bay really loud. I mean, that's a good that's a good name. It's like a chant. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like a chant at a sports event.
Right.
9 folds.
Oh, those sixes. So
Buddha.
Ronnie got out of the way with the sixes, but Buddha's got ace 10.
When you straddle on your butt and you get ace 10, someone makes it 40.
And he's in position. But,
And he's got a great shirt on. It's a great poker shirt.
yeah.
You should feel good about yourself right now. Oh, he lets it go.
I like it with the sleeves rolled up, the cuffs.
Oh, yeah. The power of Buddha.
All right, we are going to see a flop here. Aces versus king, queen of diamonds.
Oh, wow. Great flop for Bo Bay.
Yeah.
Trouble flop for Brett here. So he leads out. And with the flush draw, he just checks it. So maybe he put him on a huge hand. Pre-flop, and he's
50.
trying to play a little pot control right now.
Oh, the head tilt there.
Yep.
The
I like
Bobay,
it.
the Bobay head tilt.
The Bo Bay head tilt. We're going to have to get a t-shirt made of that. Just freeze it when it's on the ultimate side. Call it the Bo Bay.
Calls.
Yeah, definitely Brett's playing a little pot control right now. He's probably wondering if he's in the lead. Can't feel too bad about that. Jack on the turn.
Check, check.
And Bo Bay checking.
Mm.
9 of clubs. On the river. Straight, 4-card straight gets there. Flush gets there.
Now here's something to watch to see if. Oh, Brett's going to check. I was going to say if he makes a bet here, trying to play like he's got the clubs or
That's
the
an
straight.
unfortunate river
Yeah.
for Bo Bay. I think he was setting that up. If that was a blank,
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if we would have fired about 3/4 pot on the river. That was probably the worst card
Yeah. You got the
you can
flush
ask
draw.
for.
Right.
Action killer.
Got the flush draw and the straight draw out there.
Yeah, just the ultimate action killer. Give a 4-card straight and the flush all in one. But you can hear the crowd in the background. Bo Bay, Bo Bay, Bo Bay, Bo Bay, Bo Bay.
That sounds like a s-
Bo Bay.
It sounds like a soccer game chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get the crowd.
Alright, actions on
You
fold.
had 2 red aces, right? You have ace of clubs,
Ace of spade,
ace of spades,
Full
and ace
fold.
of
red
diamonds.
one. I think it was
Ace of hearts.
I think it was hard or
Hard,
diamond.
hard.
It was one of each.
You didn't have the club though, right?
No,
I
it
threw
was.
ace of diamonds out.
I know.
Bo
Another-
Bay now with King 10.
Yeah, another playable hand.
Calls.
And also, speaking of playable hands, Queen 10 spades.
Call.
Ronnie's going to make the call.
Fold.
Little junky hand there for Josh.
Fold. Fold. 2 calls.
And man, Steve comes in fast when he comes in.
Yes.
he's there with his 9-7 offsuit in the small blind.
Yeah, we are gonna have to tell Ty Steve he is a welcome sight on our live stream anytime. I love his range. Jack high board here.
Check, check,
Obey by virtue of his king
check.
Right?
is ahead.
If you sneeze on it, you'll take it down.
Absolutely.
Check around.
Really, no one with even a semi-bluff hand now. Ty Steve picks up a 7.
Looked like he was going to check, but he's going to bet this.
Yeah.
Rightfully so. When everybody checks around on the flop like that and you pick up part of it, it's time to put some money out and see where you're at.
Call.
Walking.
Winning sound, yeah.
Brett now has got a gut shot.
Fold. Fold.
Fireworks going on.
I got all the.
Yeah, Ronnie picking up
Ronnie.
a flush draw.
Oh, is it?
Rooting for a spade here for Ronnie. So he's won. Instead of second jack comes. If you're Ty Steve,
30.
coming out firing.
Fold. Fold.
Takes it down.
As quickly as he does that, I don't see that as recklessness. I see that as, it was a jack. Nobody bet the jack.
Right now, you're on the deal.
So it's got to be certainly a well-calculated bet to be able to go out there, and it works out for him. And now he's going to creep back up closer to 300.
We pretty much have three players right around 1,000. Tyler at 1,400. Buddha and Henry right around that 1K line. More money is getting on the table. The longer stream goes. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in.
5 fold.
1-3, no limit.
Josh P.
You the whole crew's here?
Oh, no. I didn't see
Whole crew's here.
the coup.
Joe, Nick.
Oh, they're all here. Joe, Nick.
I call them the spy guys.
Bobe with ace 10. He's
15.
getting a little rush of cards here, Bobe.
Oh,
Ronnie with ace jack right behind.
9 fold.
Exception of Henry. Just a
Oh,
little
that's right.
fun game, like a stand-up game, or like a
And
pop
Patrick
lock,
again
or-
can't get really anything going. Looking at a king 5 suited. You want to know what he's going to play? He says enough is enough. I want to play some poker.
Fold.
I don't mind it, Patrick. Get in there.
4-handed.
like hold 'em or
Got 4 players going to the flop.
Omaha takes too long, in my opinion. So it gets you
3,
like
10, 6,
every
couple
dealer
of
do $100,
diamonds.
hold 'em,
Bobe
pop, everybody agrees, maybe?
getting a great flop here. First the act coming out strong, betting 35.
It doesn't read
It's hard to read
all
though.
four
PLO.
cards.
Yeah.
Fold.
Plus it takes like 35
Yeah, looks like he's
minutes.
going to take this down.
Damn pot.
Especially if it's a double.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ship it his way.
Kevin and company are doing the Bobe chat now.
or the
Champ
next
now.
dealer?
We could do a hold'em bone.
Paul's going to step out. We're going to have Eddie come in.
Okay.
It messes up.
Are we getting Bobe chance?
They used to have them, but then.
Maybe back at wherever Kevin's watching it, Kevin's living room.
That's what we're talking about. We don't want to do any PLO.
We got some comments coming up.
One, or you want to do
Message board's been going off a little bit. Tony just said, do any of these guys have big scores in poker?
2 boards hold 'em? Awesome.
Alright, so they wanna do a.
Big
Big
scores.
scores.
Like
If you don't want to play, you
big.
don't have to.
Yeah.
You can set.
I don't know that.
I don't know the backgrounds of any of these.
Well, and here's the thing. They're going to take a break at some point, probably in the next 10 minutes or so. We're on a 15-minute delay, so by the time they finish their break, then we'll get out. We really, unless one of us sneaks out to interact with some of these folks during their break, which we could do. But I'm not aware. Trying to think. I know that Joe just came back from Florida. He goes down there a month or 2 months, something like that. And he plays around the Tampa area, I believe.
I believe Henry's had some big strikes. Actually, Brian, I was just thinking that Brian is even on there talking about Henry. He's had some success in the poker world, especially in tournament play.
Give him a second, guys. He's got to.
We got a bomb pot.
We got a bomb pot. All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah, danger. No kidding. And it's a Hold'em bomb pot.
Now, would this be frustrated to you though? Like if you're Joe S.
Yeah.
You've been waiting for pocket kings.
Well, he's had
I mean,
what,
granted,
3 times?
at least he flopped a set.
Yeah.
So, but you get it on the bomb pot side.
Cut him out. Number cut.
Wow, and look at this, 2 boards and nobody's really hit anything. Buddha now with the 10.
I think Henry had 9-6-2 pair, but I don't blame him getting away from it because, you know, especially in a bomb pot, someone easily could have a straight or even just 10-9, 10-6.
Yeah.
So you really don't want to get swept in a situation like this. These get big. I mean, Patrick, yeah, had an open ender, thought about it, got away.
Yeah, I was gonna be really sad.
Brett now with a flush draw on the bottom board. He's going to make the call. So we're heads up here.
Give him a second.
4 no help. Joe not only has kings on the bottom, but on the top he's got a flush draw to the clubs.
And they both check. King.
Does he scoop?
He scooped.
Yeah, Joe scoops it.
He's going to
for
scoop this.
220.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why looking for that? Oh, boy.
Nice hand, Joe.
Good luck.
Good time to get
Well, you
kings.
want to know what? I take back what I said. It's a great thing he got kings. It's a great thing he got kings on the bomb pot board. Oh, man, that's great. Good for Joe. How rare is that? The kings actually hold on both boards and scoop.
Guys.
Yeah.
The button doesn't move on the back.
I have to pay
Yeah,
that,
wanna do that.
But Joe's in the
Every dealer change. or-
Yeah.
Dealer changes. I'm pretty sure Joe's in favor.
You play bond pot every hand if you like.
Yeah, right?
It's a way better game.
Yeah, that's an action-packed game.
Last
We've
2
seen it
minutes, you know, the 2-minute
many
mark,
times.
the bomb pots are on.
Bomb pots can shift the tide, let's just say. One card can shift the tide for the whole night. We've seen it. They're dangerous.
Oh, 100%. Yep, 100%.
Tell Jim we're switching to just bomb pots.
Call.
So Joanne says that Henry's went over 400K in poker. Told you he's a shark. That's public information online.
Call.
I think you're doing something pretty good if you're over 400K.
Call. Fold. Call. Oh, they just showed up. Rhino. Partner. Another partner. Calls.
Rhino's the guy with king queen against my ace king in that tournament.
Oh, really?
We got a 2-9-8 board, couple of diamonds, 2 players with the flush draw. Joe with the king high, Bo Bay with the queen high. We also have Henry with an open-ended straight draw.
Or just
No,
a big hand?
but he gutted me, and then I was short stacked.
Huge
I shoved
drawing
ace
flop
queen,
here.
And some guy called me with ace. No, I'm out.
So he must have done decently well then.
5 more, Joe.
You know, I don't know how deep you're in.
Calls.
He finished after 27.
Got a little pop builder brewing here.
The tournament that
What
big.
did first
Okay,
get?
Henry gets out of the way.
Well, they chopped it 3 ways.
Okay. That's that much.
I think all 3 of them got like 29 something.
Okay. I did it in my head and I was figuring like 55 or so.
Me too. I think they pushed a lot of the money
King on the
down.
turn.
That's cool.
Huge card for Joe, not only with the best flush draw possible, but now with top pair.
Maybe for 200.
And here he comes.
Yeah, that's
85.
And 85. Into the pot, 3 ways.
I always wondered if it was winner take all, if you would get enough players to make it worth playing. I mean, the prize pool was what, almost 300 grand? Imagine winning that. I mean, that's some life-changing money. And you can still chop it. I mean, get down to 5 people. chop
Bobe's
it
not in
every
love with
day.
it, doesn't like that price for one card to
I would
come.
play in a tournament like
And he dodges a bullet too. Nice fold by Bobe because We're not. I don't think we can get a rabbit, but man alive,
Viewers are calling you.
you do not want a diamond if you're Bobet on that river.
So you're gonna.
So they'll call me average.
No, they don't call you average.
I am not average. I am far from average.
So that's gonna be your nickname now. Your
All
nickname.
right, if I shave it, then they're gonna call me.
He says if he shaves it, what they gonna call him? Just Joe.
Just Joe.
You can put non-angry Joe.
Yeah, I'm not an angry Joe.
Table talking about a non-angry Joe.
Are we just
Got a
doing
question on the
YouTube or
YouTube. How
not?
long are these fellas playing for? Yeah, we go till 9 p.m. 6 to 10. I'm sorry. Did I say 9? I mean 10
It's only gonna
p.m.
be on YouTube.
6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah, so there's a-
Well, you did get here at noon today, right? 12:30 yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to let him off the hook. He's a little tired.
Oh,
Long day.
sorry, me.
It's been a fun day with that tournament. I really do enjoy that daytime tournament
Yeah.
we have.
And I was just out there. There's still close to another hour before you can get into tonight's tournament. They've got 33 entries so far. So if you're interested in playing in tonight's tournament,
Yeah, pretty nice prize pool.
make your way over. Yeah, it's going to be a good prize pool tonight.
Bet 3 betting $35 with pocket eights. Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah, not a great board for either of these guys. It's going to come down to who wants to. Well, Brett's got this with the eights, and we're going to see a. I think we're going to see a check and a quick hand here.
You're not the flop either player was looking for. Brett's just going to be happy that he wasn't in the red and he was in the green. On to the next one. There's our chip count update on the left-hand side. Like I said, this is our 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em regular Joe poker show. If you're interested in getting on here, please contact the room. We're at about a 3-week wait. Definitely loving getting any type of player a chance to play on the live stream to grow their game. Ronnie
Oh, how's you
With-
doing,
Ace King
Caribbean?
and Josh right behind him with pocket aces. This
Yeah.
could get ugly.
I read your post, you didn't about.
If he pops this back up,
Father's Day too, but
When in that package, that platinum
And
package.
he's going to take it up to 35.
and Buddha with kings.
Oh, wow.
What is going on?
What do we got going here? Now he's going to make it 85.
I totally forgot about that until now.
Big hand alert.
Yeah.
Get the sirens. We have a hurricane coming through.
Get in here.
Tornado warning weather. If you're Ronnie here, I wonder if he rips it.
Play in a tournament to get that pass, or?
He's got about 267 in front of him.
you play the online, you got points like that every month.
There's already 100 in the middle.
300 per player. I want only one point for I like to kind of first place.
And he does.
And here we go.
Now, Josh with Buddha behind him,
Oh, he's going all in.
he's going all in, but he definitely wants to give the perspective that he's thinking this over. And Josh is pretty good at that. He's not a.
And if you're Josh, you're tickled to see Buddha
Yeah.
4-bet because you know he's not doing that light.
And Buddha's thinking to himself, how can I fold?
No snap call from him.
No snap call, but
Even impressed it with that right now.
yeah.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, he says.
Is his Buddha
He's-
senses tingling right now?
I don't know, but, he kept it PG for us, so that's good. Oh, crap, he says.
The Buddha senses are tingling. Is he going to talk to the Buddha?
I don't know.
Will he rub the belly?
Josh is definitely in a happy place right now, particularly if Buddha makes this call. Now a little PG-13. Oh, shit. And he
A
calls.
disgusted call by Buddha.
Disgusted call.
His gut was right.
Aces. Kings. Aces. Ace, king.
Huge pot brewing, 1,300 in the middle.
We'll see.
Eddie's going to take the time here to make sure we got the side pot right.
Yeah, live at the Reserve Poker Club. There's Eddie, rocking and rolling. Fireworks. I mean, we saw this brewing when the action was going down. Like I said, if you're Ronnie, you already had over 100 in the middle.
Yeah.
You got ace king. You got about 261 in front of you.
Right.
It played out the way it was supposed to play out.
All right.
Here
There's
we go.
the main pot and the side pot. All the cards are out there. Eddie's going to get them to where
1,300.
there's the
in the middle.
kings, which are Buddha's. There's the aces that are Josh's.
Really close to 3 buy-ins. Like I said, this is a 500 max buy-in game.
Yep.
This is the hand of the night so far, folks.
Really is.
Kings, aces, ace king, everything you want.
Great hand no matter what night it is. I mean, for us to watch, somebody's going to be disappointed. Maybe it won't be Josh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ace king has a gut shot.
Rainbow.
5
There's
of
a rag.
diamonds. And a king. Oh my! The power of Buddha.
I went crazy. I don't never fold.
Oh my God!
Never for a
Holy
king.
shit!
The one outer from Buddha. The power of Buddha continues. Man, when you wear a poker shirt that nice things happen.
Yeah.
Hits a one outer, aces and kings and ace king all in pre-flop, and the power of Buddha shines through. Holy smokes.
So much.
You should take everything back.
Wow.
Yeah, and it puts him up close to $2,000. And I think we're going to lose a couple players here.
Are they retiring?
I think so.
I think Ronnie is. I know we have a couple players
that
waiting
was-
outside.
Ronnie had fired a second bullet at this, so and I'm sure we've got some people waiting.
That's not a king.
Kiss king.
See if we get another player here.
Kiss king. Yeah,
But oh man,
The kiss king. I think it's good. Kiss king.
The power of the Buddha.
yeah.
We're all waiting for a 10.
It has to be the shirt.
Yeah, kiss king.
He gets a one outer on the river in the biggest pot of the night, all in pre-flop. 1,300 in the middle. 200 shy of 3 max buy-ins. And away we go.
Yeah.
Away we go.
Time to move on. Brett now with pocket twos. This is a 1-3 game, folks.
What's that? The reds are not 100.
We started here just a little bit.
Who says this is an average Joe poker show? You know?
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
regular Joe.
Fair enough.
Regular Joe. Yeah.
Regular Joe.
Regular Joe.
Regular, average.
Average.
The same.
Yep.
Short, tall. Maybe just a simple Joe.
Joe from Kokomo.
Have some potential on the kiss king.
I like the Beach Boys, by the way.
Yeah.
You can be lucky. You can be lucky.
Bob A, ace two, small blind, and in the big blind, here comes Buddha again with jacks now. My goodness. We all know in this game runs happen.
The heat is on.
And he's going to raise it up to 20 bucks.
The heat is on.
And no hesitation there from Ty Steve with the Motown suited.
On the street.
Yeah, my man.
Brett wants some of this action.
OMG John in the house.
Uh-oh.
I got your lucky seat, John.
Did I hear that right? Is the OG getting a seat, Vic?
Is that OMG or OG?
No, the OG John. I think the OG John is making his way. And we got 3 players to the flop here. Buddha in the lead. It looks like that's OG John, but I didn't see a fountain soda. Do you see a fountain soda?
No.
You know the prop bet.
Yeah.
Everyone has all the
Nope.
time.
You're right. There he is. OG coming in.
And by the way, Buddha has this on lock right now.
Yeah. They've just checked this all the way around.
Yeah, the only way he loses this if he folds.
Buddha bets $40.
And the game should get a little bit more interesting now. OG John sitting down. Talk about a player with a wide range. And we see the table. Wizard, can we zoom in? Did he bring in the fountain soda that he's so well known for? I think that's a fountainless soda table right there.
It is.
This is the first time, at least in 7 live streams. Because I know Dan and a few other guys definitely do. They give out. I think you get like 5-1 because usually the fountain soda's a lock. So I wonder if someone took the no fountain soda bet.
Eddie just let everybody know that there's one more hand, and then they are going to take a break.
Okay.
I believe this will probably be just about a 10-minute break. I don't think it's a big lunch break.
Yeah, it's a 4-hour live stream. Probably just get 10 minutes to stretch your legs if you need to get a drink of water or a quick snack. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be taking a lap around, just stretching my legs. Right when the adrenaline gets flowing with that hand.
Yeah.
Woo. So like I said, guys,
Everybody's going to go take a deep breath.
definitely stick around after this hand. We'll have a 10-minute break. I'm sure the Wizard's probably going to be putting up about our WSOP event we got this Friday.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we'll be seeing that graphic, I'm sure, as soon as they go on break, and we could talk about that a little bit. We had our first Friday night last night.
D5 just messaged me, do we want a 10th for the stream? I just told him yes.
Yeah, have them call in and find out if there's a list. Tell them to call in.
So, I mean,
think I just did tell them.
If we can get D5 on here with OG John, the action's only going to pick up.
Yeah.
He says he will be there in 20 minutes.
All right.
So it looks like D5 is on his way. Wizard, if you want to
Looks
radio that.
Looks like we might be getting a 10th here. Not sure.
Yeah, we just had 2 players bust.
Yeah, I got a 10th player coming in, but certainly D5, I think it would be worth seeing if you can get a seat here if somebody else gets felted, decides to go home.
Right.
All right, guys. After this hand, we are going on break.
After this hand, we are going on break. We heard it from Eddie. Got to do what Eddie says.
$10 button straddle.
Do I gotta wait anyway here?
No, you get to play this hand. If you got food, you guys can give me 25. You said, and it's $10 button straddle.
Eddie's giving
Patrick.
Eddie's giving the Wizard a little time here to get the graphics caught up.
Yep. Patrick won about 2,100, and he actually had the Nemesis hand. I'm very grateful for Patrick not losing his stack.
That one.
My most hated hand in poker.
10 to 4.
I just had the miracle one outer on the river.
35.
You guys out. Nice. The pocket kings almost folding pre-flop because I knew the other guy had ace. Yeah, but you did.
He did?
And then
The other
break.
guy had ace king. Oh. No break now. I got one king.
Yeah.
Patrick now, young man, joined our team here. One of our dealers. He's got pocket 10s. Brett's going to call that raise with ace-jack offsuit. OG John sits down with 7 deuce of clubs. There's a pre-flop raise. He's going to make the call. Jimmy is our player now.
Oh, we got Jimmy in
They
there?
got Jimmy in there.
Nice.
Yeah. Motown gets folded by Buddha, and we got 3 players to the flop. Little something for everybody here.
OG John just
OG
repping the
John.
7 deuce. Why not?
Why not?
Somehow he's going to win this hand.
You know it's your night.
30.
Oh, Patrick, I mean, you got to love that flop with tens.
Yeah.
Then I got a call.
Brett's coming along, going to float one. OG John out of the way. And another 10. Or I'm sorry, another 9. Another card below the 10s. That's what I was trying to get out. Patrick's going to fire again.
Still 10% here for Brett. He could still hit an ace or a jack. Or another 5. And
Very true.
could win the hand with quads with the ace. Patrick bet out 65. And he's going to lay that down. Patrick's going to win a pot here, and as you can see, the table is emptied out. They're all going to take their break. Some of them got some food, and we're going to come back. But let's talk about this 2023
Yeah, preach to the people, Vic.
World Series of Poker main event free roll. One World Series of Poker main event package.
Alrighty.
Guaranteed worth $12,000. Guaranteed, ladies and gentlemen, $12,500, and that's for a $10,000 buy-in to the main event, plus $2,500 travel expenses. To qualify, you have to play in at least 3 out of the 4 Fridays in May. So we had our first one last night. We've got 3 more coming up yet in May. You play in at least three of the 4 of those, and you are in the event that is going to take place on June 3rd. If you play in these events, 3 out of 4 of them, or all 4 of them if you want, and then you placed first, second, or third, you will. You make it to the final table, you're going to get some extra points for that starting stack on June 3rd. So $125 buy-in, and each week we're paying out $1,200 a weekly prize pool. So last night we had first, second, third. We did have a 3-way chop for those 3 players. They each took home $400 apiece. But first, second, and third, as
They played
well
it out,
as
though, for the points.
they played it out for the points, because first place gets 4 points, second and third gets 3 points, and then we've got 10th through 6th gets 1 point, and then what I give fifth and fourth gets 2 points.
Yeah, and you get
Yeah.
5,000 per point
Yeah.
for the bonus decks. You'll start off with 30,000 at the free roll.
Mhm.
Every point you get, you will get an additional 5,000 on top of that. And I'm telling you what, guys, last night it was Cinco de Mayo, and it was a little bit slower than planned, I would say, for this one. This is an excellent opportunity if you come this Friday.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, a chance to literally win a $12,500 package to get your shot in Vegas. All you have to do is make the final table, 10 players, and you get points.
Yeah.
It's that easy. And I'm telling you, you can.
Well,
we
and
pay out money that night, like you saw, 600, 350, 250. But I was almost. You can ask Vic. I was looking at Vic a few times. I almost wanted to call Jim and be like, "Hey, can you run the show by yourself?" I wanted to get in on this. I literally was going like this, and I mean, it still might happen next Friday, Vic.
It's a great opportunity. We've done 1 Friday, so there's 3 more Fridays. You need to play in all at least 3 of the 4. And that'll get you a seat in the June 3rd tournament if you make the final table. You got to play in the remaining.
The remaining 3, and it'd be silly if you didn't. I'm telling you, you have my word. I'll be there. Vic will be there. I might be staring at Vic a little bit if.
Let me in, coach.
Let me in, coach.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I get off early and play this?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a great opportunity to literally get any poker player's dream to play in the main event. You're going to get $2,500 in travel expenses. You're going to get a main event ticket. What we didn't even mention on there, which we've mentioned a few times, you're going to get a bunch of free swag from the reserve. So when you go there, it's definitely an opportunity that you do not want to pass up.
Right.
And I'm talking myself in more and more wanting to play this coming up Friday. So,
and we will be talking more about it as we go through the night, and coming up Tuesday, Thursday night live streams. So if you have any questions on it, please let us know. In the meantime, we've got our 1-3 regular Joe poker show going on, and they're on a little break. So stay with us because we'll be coming back very shortly.
Yeah, just a little quick leg stretch.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, thanks, guys.
See you
We'll
soon.
be back in just a few minutes. back.
Yes, we are.
Another
This is-
highlight reel of some of the most memorable hands that we've seen in the room, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yes, I love that very much, Wizard. Great job on the highlight reel.
Absolutely.
But you're back here with us live at the Reserve Poker Room.
And thanks for tuning in. I'm Dominic. I'm with The Voice.
I'm Vic,
He's
and
the voice.
this is 5105 Glendale here in Toledo, Ohio. It is Saturday night, and we have a 1-3 cash game, our regular Joe Poker Show going on.
Absolutely.
We just saw some crazy action just before the break where Buddha hit one outer on kings against aces against ace king for a very healthy pot. In the meantime, we had OG come and join us now.
A D5 possibly might be waiting to get on the game also.
And so we're going to
Action
continue
players.
to see some action. Absolutely.
Well, let's not forget you see those highlights right there.
Yeah.
And I won't be surprised if the Wizard adds, a hand or two as time goes on. Well, we might have just saw one about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Definitely.
Aces, kings, ace, king, all three hands, all in pre-flop. We had 1,300 in the middle, roughly about 3 buy-ins, just short of 3 full max stack buy-ins of 500, and the case king hits on the river.
Yeah. Now we've got 6 hands that saw this flop.
Hey, Bouvet picks up a flush draw. Ty Steve, a top pair, king kicker. Heads up going to the turn.
Heads up now from 6 to 2. 6 players down to 2 players.
And there it is. There's the flush.
Check. 6.
Bobet's going to put the bet out. 60 bucks and a call. Uh-oh. This could get messy.
Check.
Ty Steve checks it.
80.
Now 80 comes out.
Call.
And a quick fold.
Yeah, bad river card for Bobet. But still gets a nice hand.
Oh, he did make the. Steve did.
Oh,
make
he
the
did
call.
make the call? He didn't fold.
No.
All right.
Wow.
I thought he folded, so hey, it worked out for Bobet. Family's got to be enjoying that. Looky. 3 of my favorite people. Mark,
Yes.
Angie, Sheila, behind the bar. Most of the time making myself a Long Island for a Tigers game when I'm having the day off, especially when there's a day game. I'll walk 2 blocks to get one of those. The Chateau Louis restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, exit 6 off 75. They've been serving up your favorites for 89 years. It's been freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018. The girls continue to bring you your favorites you've come to love. From the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. And if you haven't been there lately, it's time you have. Live music on Friday and Saturday on the new patio in the summertime. And like I said earlier, the best Long Island in the state of Michigan and the state of Ohio.
So we got a bomb pot going here. This is a Hold'em bomb pot. 2
Okay.
cards for everybody and 2 boards in the middle. Everybody has to get in for 10 bucks if they want to be in the bomb pot.
Check.
Fair enough.
And
6.
now it's just, yep. Going around. OG John with Jack 10 of hearts. He's got the flush draw on the bottom board.
These cards will get bigger as a couple players fold. Patrick folds. There's over the Brett now.
Brett does have a pair on the top with the 9s. And look what's coming up here. Oh, I thought he had 7-3. No, he's got 7-4.
Joe's out. Henry.
Henry's got a 3 on each of these boards.
Tyler
But he
floating
gets
ace
out
high.
of the way. Yeah,
And a bomb pot. I respect that.
Yeah, he's got a float
That's
that.
that is dangerous, Tyler.
Now he's got a gut shot there.
Hits his queen.
And OG John
Check.
hits his gut shot on the top. He's got a straight now.
Check. John.
And a,
And-
and a flush draw on the top and
Yeah,
a flush draw
if
on the
I-
bottom.
If I'm OG John, I'm firing. Trying to take both these down so you don't have to chop.
$110 is that.
You have the nuts on the top, and you got a flush draw with 2 overs on the bottom. Let's get after it. Scoop this thing. See if Brett comes along. Can't like his bottom at all.
No.
Can't be in love with his top. Yeah, he lets it go. And Tyler, I don't think he's in love with anything either.
Other than the queen that he hit there on the top.
He's got not too much, but hey, maybe he wants to gamble.
Both 110.
I mean, he's still technically in the lead on the bottom right now against OG John.
And he's got a gut shot on the bottom. Bobet has the one of the 5s. Bobet is open-ended on the bottom. And he's got a 9 there on the top, but he's going to let that go. So now we're down to heads up on this bomb pot. Going to the river.
And OG John
Yeah.
hits his flush. No surprise there.
No, he's got both boards here. He's got the straight on the top and the flush on the bottom.
That's what happens when you're the OG.
That's what happens when you're the OG. Taking his time. Hoping to win an Emmy Award here for looking the most unhappy about 2 boards that he's dominating. Puts a big bet out. Do you think he's trying to represent the desperation bet there? Well, it could be that Tyler is going to buy this performance by OG. And he makes the call. Wow.
High straight and a flush.
Jack 10 makes the straight.
Wow. OG taking down that bomb pot. And it was a big one.
That's a. I'm a little surprised he got paid off that much money on that
I am
hand.
too. Yep. But Buddha now with 1.8. Tyler with 1.1.
And OG John's been at the table for like 2 or 3 hands, and he's already up to 925 from 500.
He's already tripled up.
Oh, did he buy in for only 3?
Yeah, that was the buy-in for this, I believe. I'm not sure if
It was a 500 max. I know.
Oh,
that.
is there a max? Okay, all right. Either way,
he's
either doubled up or tripled up.
yeah, he's
here.
already over $900. I mean,
a short amount of
I guess
time.
when you're the OG, you don't have to wait.
Yeah.
No, that was the second hand he played. Because remember, Vic, he only played 1 hand before the food break.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We had a quick hand after the break, and then we had the bomb pot. We got Josh Black at the helm here.
Oh yeah, Mr. Black.
Mr. Black was actually considering playing tonight if there was a spot. He has played in our live stream cash games before. Enjoys it very much. 7-6 of hearts for OG, so of course, got to raise it up. 15. Patrick coming in with the Queen 10 of diamonds. Brett now, definitely in his range and price range. And he's going to make the call. So you got a roll of the eyes and a disgusted look there from Joe. So we're 3-hand to go to this flop.
Right, 3 players.
Oh, Brett's got. Oh wow. And there it is. It flops 3 of a kind. The hand I don't want to say the name. The nemesis. It's in the lead right now, and then it turns the boat.
Well, that'll slow everything down. I think poor Brett was hoping.
Yeah, OG John was hoping. OG John going to fire a semi bluff here with his flush draw, hoping that both these guys missed it.
Oh, Patrick's open-ended. He's going to make the call. And a raise up now to 65.
All the alarms are going off. They're going to kick it in. All the alarms. I'm a little surprised Brett played it like this. You got two guys with draws betting into you,
Yeah.
and you were last to act. You have a stranglehold on the hand. Let one of them catch up.
Yeah, I mean, easily
Or
could
think
have
they could
smooth
catch
called
up.
that and hope that the a heart comes on the river, but he takes that down.
Yeah. Interesting
And-
play.
Yep. Again, there's our chip count there. You've just joined us. We are at the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale. Tournaments 7 nights a week. Live streaming 3 nights a week. Cash games. Actually, we have 2 tournaments on Saturday. We had one today at 1 o'clock. We got another one. But they're just going on their first big break. They made it through 8 rounds. And I think we've got about 37, maybe 40 entries for that. So it's going to be a good prize pool.
Bay with the ace-9. There's Jimmy.
Jimmy coming in with the Motown suited. Jackson 5. Patrick
Oh, yeah.
with the Moose.
We had some good Motown on yesterday in the reserve.
We did.
Yeah, myself and Vic were running the tournament last night. And
Well, that's what's nice when the Wizard is out of town. I get to, and I'm in the cage. Then I get to choose the music.
yes,
So,
yes.
yeah.
He likes his early 90s rock.
The Wizard, he's got a good variety. He does like that. He does like blues. He does like. All right, we got 7 players in this hand. So
I was digging the Motown.
15.
$15.
Joe did not raise pre-flop with ace queen. Now hits the ace. He's going to bet out 15. Obey. Lets the ace go.
Nice fold.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, didn't fall in love with it. Defense
No.
wins championships.
Look at that.
Very nice hand. Very nice fold. Buddha still up to 18. He is firmly in the lead at the table currently right now. And Tyler has been on a roll. Other than that bomb pot that he played against the OG, he has been killing it.
Yeah, we appreciate it, our local music here as well. We're going to continue on with our featured artist of the week here. Not this week. I'll be out on Tuesday. I am trying to line somebody up for Thursday.
Okay.
Next week on Tuesday, the week after that, the 16th, I've got a young man by the name of Orlando Finelli. Been around Toledo since he was born here. His dad was a musician here, still is. And then on the 18th, got Peter Kachenko, just an outstanding musician. Plays with everybody. Everybody wants Peter to play with him. He can play guitar, bass, teaches music. So I'm looking forward to that one on the 18th. Now we got 4-handed going in.
Yeah, 10-7-6, couple of clubs. A little bit of this, a little bit of that for
Look,
everyone. You got
exactly.
Tyler with a
Yeah.
flush draw.
Yeah.
Patrick has a pair of 7s with backdoor spades. Brett with a gutter. And Henry with the gutter with the Jack-9.
Brett's going to raise with the gutter. Going to make it 20.
And Tyler's wanting those chips back that he lost to the OG.
Yeah.
He really, I think Tyler just playing the Texas Hold'em tonight has been running through everybody. Buddha's had 2
Look at this
huge
for
hands.
young Patrick. Patrick picks up another 7.
Oh, Patrick.
Yep. Patrick's going to check it. So is Tyler. It's going to
giving him
go
some
back over to
rope.
Brett. Brett just continues to bet out here. Tyler not wanting to go away because of his flush draw and a 6.
I won't be surprised if he juices this up.
He's going to make it now 75 with his king 7, 2 7s on the board. Brett's still 7% here, but it's
Yeah, he needs an 8.
just
an
an 8
only.
Yeah.
Nice fold. Tyler's a little bit easier call.
Yeah, needs 45 here to call. And he's on a flush draw. And he does make the call.
And there's the 3.
Sure.
All right, now young Patrick, let's get a bet out there. And he does. Good for him. Just takes it up to 100. Tyler is a little stung there from that hand against OG. Not as eager to make that call.
Oh, he only had queen high on that. I think he
I
played
only
the
had
hand
queen
well.
high, but yep.
He had a flush draw. He didn't get too crazy with it. At least he didn't come over the top with a little semi-bluff,
It almost
running
looked
the
like he
trips.
was, didn't it? It looked like he was going to do that.
But no,
Yeah.
but he'll rebound, like I said. If anything, he's probably just a little frustrated. He's said, probably telling himself, I should just stick to the Texas Hold'em game. I'm killing it right now. I'm playing great. He is playing great.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they're calling me now, John. Not OG John anymore. It's ONG John.
Talking about OG John's handle there has now become OMG.
Is
Jimmy.
Buddha trolling him?
Yep, a little bit. A little bit.
Give OMG John some action. Calls
Going to
10.
give him some action and call that straddle. Straddle under the gun from OG for 10. Buddha comes in with the for $10. Brett now looking at queen 10 offsuit. Going to make the call. Joe just not seeing any cards lately, and going to come all the way back around. Bobet needs $7 to call, and he's going to call, and OG John's just going to check it.
They don't recognize his face, they think something's wrong.
Four-handed going into this flop.
Him and his polar
Sure. Sure.
9 high board.
Yep.
30's the waiter.
I don't think anyone fell in love.
No, but Buddha's going to bet it anyway on his gut shot.
I would say somebody's got that name, I've never seen it.
Calls 30.
Brett's going to make the call with his gut shot
Yeah, call. I got 3.
and 2 overs. OG John coming along because he's got a 3.
And look at Brett.
Yeah,
Hitting his 10 on the turn.
Brett hits his 10.
Sure.
2 hearts, 2 diamonds out there.
Trick's good.
Brett's going to check it. Now
8 does
he's-
nothing.
Nope, nothing but give him 2 pair.
Sure.
Pair on the board. Let's see what he decides to do here.
60.
Buddha's going to come out and bet it. Maybe trying to represent an 8. Give Brett here something to think about, putting the pressure on him.
Call.
Brett's going to make the call, and I believe OG John's just going to
Yeah,
toss this in quickly.
Good call. I missed.
Yeah, you did miss.
Goes at 10.
But it was a good bet, Buddha.
Nice.
I like to see Buddha mixing it up,
Yeah,
trying to bluff.
Well, moves to 6.
and it's definitely 2 cards after those kings. He wants to show the entire table that he is willing to mix it up, that he's not just playing those one-outers.
Hey, good for
Josh.
Buddha mixing it up.
Josh Black coming out.
I said maybe if that hand that they just saw and going with air, maybe it'll set up something where he gets paid off down the road. You never know.
Daniel coming in, still got his golf shorts on from today. Went out today in golf, says he won $16. I said, well, that's better than losing 60.
Amen to that.
Yeah,
Half empty or half full, my friend.
there you go. And if you're just joining us, and all of you that are joining us, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Watching us tonight on the YouTube channel. Please go and subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. Where are we at? 1.7 yet? 1,000 subscribers.
We are at 1 point. Yeah, we're over 1.7K.
All right, closing in on that 2,000 mark.
Yeah, getting close.
So with a dealer change, we're going to have another bomb pot here.
Give him a
Everybody's in for $10. So there's $100
Tyler.
in the pot.
Tyler, stay away, Tyler. You are playing great poker in the regular game. Tyler, you are my horse right now in the regular game, Tyler. I want you to stay away from this.
Look at Bobet though. He hits a piece of both
Yeah.
boards here.
Well, Bobet's been playing good too. I'm impressed with Bobet, and not just with some of the hands he's played, but some of the laydowns he's made.
Look at all of this junk just goes to the wayside. So Bobet's actually able to put a bet out there under the gun and take down that pot.
Take it down, Bobet.
Yeah, that's a quick $90 profit, right?
Yeah.
$90 profit right there.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
He has the best name, the chant. If you're ever gonna get, if we're gonna get a chant at this table, it's his name.
Yeah.
Tony asked for the seat when you make it with points. He's talking about the WSOP. It'll be the Saturday after the final Friday.
June 3rd.
Yep, June 3rd. Definitely come out here this coming up Friday for that WSOP seat. And you might see me finagle my way in that plane. Oh, no problem, Tony.
Jimmy
Tony,
now
appreciate you tuning in, by the way, being active.
Jimmy now under the gun with pocket fives. He's going to raise that up. He's going to make it $18. Steve gets out of the way, throws away a 5. Brett now with ace deuce. Oh, poor Joe. He gives Daniel a bit of a glare because he's just not getting in. Henry now has been really quiet, decides that the 9-7 spades is worth $18 to come in.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Bobet does hit an ace, the ace-8.
Not there, though. It's
Not
just the
this
dead.
time.
It's just the dead man's
It's
hand.
just the dead man.
He was halfway there, though. He had the ace of spades.
I'm not sure OG John had to look to make that call, but he did look, and he's making the call with King-Jack offsuit.
Oh, look at that. for
Case
Henry.
5 comes out, and Henry.
We have mid-set for Jimmy with top pair and a flush draw for Henry. This one could get really pricey really quick. Oh, I didn't even see that green from. I was about
No.
to say, did he only have 300? But fair enough. He's
And-
putting it in front now so all the players can see. Good job by the dealer.
Yep, good job, Daniel.
Daniel's son was trained by Mr. Miyagi. The great arts of dealing poker. Not
Seven-
only can he deal poker well, but he trims a bonsai tree to perfection.
That's right. Oh, all right.
I mean, the OG,
The
as a
OG.
runner flush. Why not? He's
Why
the
not?
OG,
He's the OG. Figures he's got 2 overs.
and he's probably going to hit a spade here and another one on the river. Okay, never mind. Oh, wow.
Now, yeah.
Henry,
Henry.
top 2 pair with the flush draw. Jimmy with the set. This one could get huge right now.
Man, that's 140.
140 from Jimmy.
Is it all in? Fire's all in.
Henry quickly calls all in, and I don't think Henry can get away from this.
Well, Henry can't. He's all in. It's up to Jimmy now, and you're almost wondering, does he have 8-6?
What was it? No, it's
Henry put them all in.
yeah. He's got to go all in
Yep.
to call. Yeah.
Yep. Jimmy came out with 140. Henry, and by the way, rightfully so. You got top 2 pair with the flush draw. I would think I was good too, but
Yeah.
he still has outs. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Not only does he just have outs with the clubs, but if he hits a 9 or a 7, he can get a higher full house.
Yeah. He's thinking about this a little longer than I thought, but
I mean, it's screaming 8-6, right?
well,
but
with
at
a
the same
pre-flop,
time-
with a pre-flop raise of $18, I mean, it might be hard to put. I don't know. He may not know anything about Henry, but in most cases, you can't necessarily put somebody on an 8-6 unless it's OG.
I definitely think Jimmy's not getting away from
Or-
this one, but
or-
time will tell.
or
I mean, you're
Gary.
your own player.
or Rhino or
Rhino could definitely be playing 8-6.
yeah. Rhino's in the house, by the way. Jumped into
saw
the
him in
tournament.
there. Always good to see Rhino. I said what's going on to him, but he was in the zone, I think, getting his chips or his ticket.
Needs to push it all in if he's going to call. And the thing is, there's the
makes the
call. Yep. There's the call.
Wow, you good.
Man, we're going to realize we have a sweat here.
Yeah, we got
What a hand. Top 2 pair with a flush draw versus a set of 5s. Live at the reserve, we got 1,000 in the middle. This is 2 full buy-ins, folks. 500 max buy-in for our 1-3. No limit Texas Hold'em.
Daniel making sure that the pot is right.
Yes, Danielson, always perfection. What an action card on the turn for Henry. If that 9 doesn't come, he probably just smooth calls Jimmy to see one more card. That 9 made it
Right.
very easy to push. And there's the 10. Jimmy holds, takes down a nice pot.
Wow.
Just getting in the game just a few minutes ago, and now the momentum. You saw OG John accumulate chips quick. Now Jimmy raking in a huge pot. There's the updated standings. Jimmy quickly up to 1K. And what a cooler, though.
Yeah.
What a cooler for Henry.
Is that your, I'm sorry, is that your money? No.
Vic, I think it's an easy assumption that if we had that 9-7 of spades, we're not only getting in, but we think we have them dominated.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's just what you call monster versus monster.
And then it's particularly when he took so long to think about it. I mean, if you're sitting in Henry's spot, you're thinking, well, he's considering ace queen of spades or something to call and a flush draw, and then you don't want the spade to hit. But yeah, he's got to assume that he's ahead. Brett, 10-9 offsuit. I see at least a call here, maybe a raise. Going to raise it up to $10. Or there was a, I'm sorry, there was a straddle, so that is a call. Henry now coming in with ace-5 of clubs.
Yeah, I'm trying, sorry.
OG John.
They're good. They're good. Okay. 10 to go.
Jimmy doing all that work just to look down at 9-4 offsuit.
Yeah.
Moving those chips around. Doesn't
Buddha's
seem
got
fair.
Jack-10 offsuit, just like his neighbor OG John does.
Hey, table
So
on that
he's-
side is getting a little heavy.
Yeah. Buddha's going to raise this up to 110. He sees a lot of dead money out there. Buddha's going to be happy if he doesn't get any callers, because that was the purpose of his raise, was just to take down what he sees as dead money.
We're seeing them mixing it up, though. I'm normally, the last half an hour,
Yeah.
you know, Buddha just had a bluff. Now he's playing jack high pretty big. I like what he's doing here.
That's all you have? Can't win. Can't win with that hand.
Yeah, a little trolling. We got another straddle here on the button now. OG John making it 10. Blinds are 1 and 3. This is the regular Joe Poker Show. We started sometime after 6 o'clock.
We're getting clock calls on that hand with the set versus top two pair with a flush. Woo. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Getting clock calls on a big hand like that. Fair enough. Hey, you're allowed to call clock. I don't know if we'll enforce it at the table. But this is America. You can call it on the chat. I love seeing it. I absolutely love seeing it.
So Jack 10 seems to be popular. Patrick's now has it suited. He's going to call. There's a straddle on the button. Buddha let the ace-2 go, and now Brett's got ace-2s. Ty Steve just continues to like to be in there when he can.
Yeah, Joe S., by the way, has gotten a little quiet also. Card
just
dead lately.
So quiet. So card dead.
Yeah, and he likes to play hands, so.
He does. He's here because he likes to play poker, not because he wants to sit and watch.
Yeah, there's Bobet with the 5-3 suited. I like it.
All right, we're going to see a flop here with 6 players.
6 players to go. Let's see if there's a little dance. A little hokey pokey. Ace high board. Couple of clubs.
That's the case ace.
A couple of people are falling in love with their hands. Ty Steve with the queen high flush draw. 2 players hit top pair with their ace. I don't think Patrick and Henry are in love with their jack. They're going to let it go, though.
Yeah. But Ty Steve definitely.
You know, those jacks might have been at the grocery store and made them, take a glance, but they stayed focused on what their task at hand.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Here's an all-in from Steve.
And look at Ty Steve putting the pressure on the OG John. Takes it down. Take it down. Do it.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper now.
Now this is easy for me to say because I can see Steve's hand, but the way he pushed those chips in, to me, I think when I was sitting, if I'd be sitting at the table and I see this kind of sweeping motion, like you're cleaning up a broken bottle and throwing a little bit at a time to get it. You call all in, but then you just kind of push them in.
I'm folding ace 5 there.
It really, I mean, to me, it seems like a flush draw, but OG John had the chips to be able to call, but he does let it go.
Oh, no, I'm folding that in a heartbeat. I'm not with a 5 kicker. I'm not that good.
Yeah.
I'm not that good of a player.
What if you thought it was a flush draw? What if you convinced yourself it was a flush draw? Were you still letting it go?
I think if I play that way, I'm probably going to pay off people in the long run more than getting money.
Okay.
With the 5 kicker, so I'm probably going to let it go because
Yeah.
I didn't have a lot in the pot.
Right.
You want to risk $600 for
Yeah.
what? You have 40 in there. Give them nibbles. Give them nibbles and take big chunks later on.
Look at Bo Bay here now. He's going to raise this up with 7-5 of diamonds. He definitely likes to mix it up.
He wants to take a big chunk.
Yeah.
The hungry shark.
The hungry shark. Yeah. Not the lowly piranha in a small pond, right?
No.
And look at this hand brewing up here now.
And the ranges are getting wide open.
Yes, they are.
5 players to the flop. Oh.
Oh,
Couple
God.
of queens for Buddha and OG John hitting trips. You got Patrick, young Patrick, with the ace-high flush draw.
So John comes out. He bets it. He bets those 3 queens.
Sound the horn.
Snap call from Buddha. And almost a snap, but he calls from Patrick. Tyler, who kind of started this, no, not Bobet started this mess with the 7-5 of diamonds, does hit his 7, but
Yeah.
he gets out of there.
Interesting to see what happens here. There's 300 in the middle. And there it is for young Patrick.
Wow. Oh, look at this.
Turning the ace-high flush.
And what does this young man do? He makes a bet. He doesn't just push all in. Going to make it 125. Certainly very affordable here at this point for these next 2 players. OG John is going to make the call. And Buddha makes the call.
And he's got some cards to fade. A 10, a king, 7 or 4.
7 or 4, yep.
Deuce, very safe.
Very safe. Now he's going to go all in. $370 according to the computer. We'll see what if Daniel is asked to confirm that.
There's 1K in the middle. And he folds over the Buddha.
You're afraid of the full house, man?
If you didn't hear that, he asks him, aren't you afraid of the full house, man?
Not everyone acts like everybody has the nuts every hand, Buddha.
Yeah, right.
You can't play in fear.
Pocket seven beats you, pocket fours beats you. What did you jam with the flush?
Well, he does have his elder confused here, the young Patrick. Based on what Buddha's saying, Buddha's trying to put him on a hand. Buddha's going to go home tonight and watch this.
Weak queen. What did you jam with a weak queen?
Well, now he's playing the old school game when you're playing against the young buck. Let me show it first.
Yeah.
All right, try to get a reaction.
Right.
He lets it go, though. Young Patrick. Profiting $460. The momentum is strong. He's up to 1K.
And his lips are sealed.
And he's having a day.
He is not. He's not sharing any information at this point. He didn't show that hand.
Are we allowed to change? Remember, Mr. Wizard, we are the Wizard of Oz, the Wizard of Odds, should I say?
Oh.
You got to earn your nickname on here. I like Young Patrick.
Oh, absolutely, young Patrick.
I like Young Patrick.
Yeah,
Can
we don't have
can
an
he
old
earn that?
Patrick,
Yeah.
but he's still the young Patrick.
Yeah. Can we get Young Patrick on the screen? Toledo student. Learning every single day. He says it's too long of a name. It won't fit. Understandable.
Yeah.
Patrick with Young would be long.
I don't even think you can get that on the back of a football jersey.
Well, thank goodness
Young Patrick.
we put Shimmy.
Yeah.
Shimmy literally has a last name of like 20 syllables. And I'm not bluffing, by the way.
Yeah, and here's a straddle on the button from Buddha. Quick call from Ty Steve with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Oh, Joe is just... That is a disgusted look on his face. Obey.
John.
8 raises to 40. 9 fold.
You might as well tell us because we're going to see it.
Make him wait.
Yeah, if you didn't hear
Make
that.
him wait, Young Patrick. Don't let them bully you.
If you didn't hear that, Buddha
Make
saying you may
demands.
as well tell us because we're going to see it.
Yeah, don't give in to their demands.
No. Hold your ground, young
A
man.
hell of a ballsy bluff if it was a bluff. Yeah, no kidding.
Tell him you had deuce 7.
All
Don't
you have
just
is a flush.
make them stew for 5 minutes before they find out.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. You got him confused. Leave him in the confused state.
Pocket four.
And look at this. Everyone's sharing cards here. 3 players with
Yeah.
queens, and then 3 players with 10s.
I showed you, I only had a queen.
Little odd. You don't see that every day.
No. Might see a pattern here with Bobet and 7s.
I have noticed Bobet has had a 7 in his hand often today.
Yeah. Doesn't hit anything there, but Ty Steve hits the diamonds.
Money, I think I probably would have called you.
Nobody's got the king.
7 checks.
OG John is the one that
John folded a queen too.
that raised it up pre-flop, so he's going to keep it going with a bet of 60. Can see Buddha getting rid of this pretty quickly.
I was ready for another 4.
Buddha's still playing that hand. The last hand through his head from beginning to end.
I loved when he said, "Are you not afraid of the full house?" You know, and I get that.
Another quick call here from Ty Steve, so fast that you don't even see it.
I think in a game like this, though, where you, especially when you're not playing, 5-10, 10-20 or anything crazy, because Buddha plays 5-10. If you got $500-600 in front of you, you let that thing rip with the ace high.
Yeah.
You're hoping that queen's a payoff card. It's not the end of the world if you lose $400, $500, $600.
So all in here, in this case an unnecessary all in, but an all in by Ty Steve. OG quickly gets out of there, and the button's going to move over to where young Patrick.
Yes.
Thanks again for viewing tonight on
Yes.
the YouTube channel. We did not have a Facebook channel, but we're glad to have everybody over here on YouTube. We'd like to have you there anyway because we're encouraging you to subscribe if you haven't done so. We're closing in on 2,000 subscriptions. We made 1,000 just around the holiday time. Continue to grow.
I remember in January when I came here, it was around 450. You guys were brand new, just getting it up. A couple months in, and the growth that it's happened, that you guys really started. You put the groundwork down here, and hitting 1,000 was one thing, and then quickly we're getting close to the 2,000 even faster. So
yeah, gotta like it. OG John 7-6 offsuit's going to make the call. There's a raise to $15. I'm sorry, raised to $13 by Tyler. Buddha with the ace-5.
And the game is heating up.
And Patrick with the ace-5.
Young Patrick is not intimidated anymore. He's got his big boy pants on.
Yeah. Pocket eights from Steve, who's just going to call here in the small blind. Brett's going to complete on the big blind.
Vic, am I allowed to say for the 5th time on the stream that pocket eights is my favorite hand?
5th or 6th time? I lost
Maybe
track.
6th, yeah. I love pocket eights. Not on that flop.
No, and nobody kept a 4.
But 8s are in the lead.
And nobody's got a king, so those 8s are in the lead. And this...
Go ahead, Ty. You got the snowman.
And the only...
oh, young Patrick, play your button. Play your button, young Patrick, with everyone checking. And now...
Any chance that Steve believes that he's still ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. What does that 6 do?
Nothing. But I don't know if the 4s or the king out there scares him off, but
no, I don't know for
sure.
sure.
We have seen Steve when he thinks he's ahead.
OG John calling with a pair of 6s.
Push all in, but he's going to make the call.
Yeah, why not? And there's another 4, which if you liked your 6, if you liked your 8s, you almost like it a little bit more now.
Yeah. I think the king is the one that's really scaring Steve off, but he is sticking around here.
And the snowman.
The snowman, there it is.
There it is.
There
the winner.
it is.
The winner.
The dominator.
I'll take. You know what? I would feel too. I would feel that's almost too much because I respect that hand so much. Now, if you and me are drinking a beer, playing at the same table, though, Vic, you can call it the Dominator. I just don't know if I could do that on there.
Right.
But definitely off air, we can call it the Dominator. I can't do that. That's too much. If I can just get ace 8 of spades called the Undertaker, that's all I care about.
All right. That's Brian asking me, do I play often?
Do you play often? Does he want to play you heads up?
I don't know. I don't know that I did play Wednesday night in the freeze out. I wound up taking 5th place, so I
got in the money.
I netted a profit.
Chris asked, by the way, 8s are also my favorite hand.
When I played Wednesday night, I got pretty hot early, and it just didn't keep up. But
I was
happy.
For you, buddy.
I was happy with the way I played. as always, I was probably a hand away or two from good double or triple up, and
Those jacks were clutch.
the jacks were clutch. Yeah,
You had a great dealer.
I did.
And here's pocket
Joe,
nines.
who has not seen really any cards for a long time,
They're actually in great shape here. 3 players have an ace, and then 2 are sharing the 10s.
so he's going to make the call. The raise is up to $20 from Brett with ace-10 offsuit. Patrick also with ace-10 against ace-5 of OG John, and Joe, quiet Joe, as of recent.
Ooh. And there's a nice flop for pocket nines.
Wow, sure is.
I mean, Joe's been card dead. I got to imagine he's going to try to take this down now, not let anyone draw out on him. It's easy when we can see all the cards. We don't know if someone's...
What about the 40?
Well, you got OG John at the table, and he's seen the way. Well, Eddie's not in the hand, but
He called.
Yeah, someone might have a couple hearts.
10-40.
Might have a pair with a straight draw.
Yeah.
John.
Someone might have the 10-8, which is a popular hand in here.
right.
You know, especially if Shimmy's playing at the table, the likelihood of that goes way up. But luckily, he's not at the table right now for the player. He's been on a tear lately, on a true heater.
Yeah.
We got that round-by-round game on Monday.
I was
know.
just going to say, what happens if an 8 comes up here?
And there it
Holy
goes.
cow. Oh, my goodness.
It might be an action killer, though, for him.
It might be because it's 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
With the hands that we see on there, I think
Yeah.
that's an action killer.
Oh, and a big bet. Big bet because he doesn't want anybody sticking around with
Double
diamonds
flush.
or hearts. Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't want anybody
double flush.
sticking. Yep.
Don't get greedy.
So we're going
Take
to
what you
see.
got in front of you.
Going to see a quick fold here. Oh, maybe not as quick as I thought. Now, Joe has not played a hand in a long time. Brett can think a couple things here. He doesn't want anybody around for those diamonds or hearts, or he's so bored he's just trying to buy this pot. Bet of 150.
Is there a river?
That's just
Let's go.
that into that pot.
Looks like they're going to rabbit.
Oh, they no.
Oh.
Did they rabbit?
I thought they did.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he scooped it in a little bit too fast. Fair enough. Buddhist in the lead with 1,500. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game, so yeah, you're up to 15. You're doing something right. Jimmy and young Patrick up to 1,000. Tyler not far behind. Still disappointed in Tyler on that one hand. I thought Tyler is playing awesome when it's just regular Texas Hold'em. Tyler, stay away from those bomb pots. You are playing great in just Texas Hold'em, buddy.
Yeah.
Take that as a compliment, Tyler, please, if you watch this. I'm not saying that as a negative thing. Really like your game, how you're playing this.
15.
Keep those Carney games away, Tyler.
That's right.
You just do you with the Texas Hold'em.
9 calls. Call. 10 calls. 1 fold. 2 fold. 5 more boom. Oh.
And Brett here with a suited ace on his button.
Brett's kind of wondering if he's looking out at some dead money.
3 ways to
I say normally when you take that much time,
Yeah.
thinking about jacking it up.
5 fold.
I could see there's a rumor that Tim's playing on this show on the 13th. I could see him though just taking that much time just to get camera time and doing absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna call that right now.
One more caller and I'm in there.
Yeah, I hear you, Buddha. He says one more caller, and I would have called.
Unless you got a high hair.
Fair enough.
It's really good
I mean, yeah, he just won $64.
Yep. He
No sweat. Go like this.
Yep.
Wipe the hands clean.
good position bet. Really good opportunity there for him.
Punish the
Max value using your button.
One of his min raises, you don't do that.
Like that play there. Nice play.
I think Buddha accurately called that out, although he doesn't know what Brett had. But he said if anybody would have min raised, he doesn't do that. Definitely, when you're looking out at call, you're assuming that you're looking at some dead money.
Well,
and
if I'm
might as well
at-
pick it up.
And you want to know what? If I'm at the table, what I'd say the Buddha right there, or anyone that says that comment, it's always easy after the hand's over to talk about what he or she would have done.
Yeah. Now
There's always that guy. Buddha, you got too good of a shirt on.
yeah.
Do not be that guy at the poker
Straddle
table.
in the call.
Here's a common thing that we see from OG John, I think, where he's got a very strong hand and he makes a smooth call. Kind of hoping that somebody tries to stir the action up a little bit so that he can stir it up even more.
Very soft. Five fold.
Henry, not seeing good cards really. And Bo Bay's got the option. He's going to check it. So
We got a
hearts,
couple players with hearts, a
spades,
couple people with spades. Let's. All right. Clean.
rainbow.
Yeah. Just 8. I mean, Bobet flops top pair.
Yeah, he gets the best of it.
And
so
it's a
far.
pretty clean board for him. I like that bet sizing of 30. And because OG John limped in with such a strong hand, he's going to float one card, see if he can either, turn an ace, king, or a spade. We've seen this in the past, him doing this. Nine of hearts on the turn. Bobet has to like that card.
Yeah. More
And now he's just going for value.
Yep.
Look at that. He's not. Nice play by Bobet.
We're coming up close on 10 o'clock here. They play till 10, but I think we'll be here probably till about 10:20, right around there. Saturday nights we make it a 4-hour gig. We've got a number of players here where that's not quite their bedtime, so this game will probably continue to go on after the live stream is done. We thank you again very much for joining us tonight. Got another live stream coming up on Tuesday and another one on Thursday. We got a full week of tournaments scheduled every night this week, 2 on Saturday, and then our very important WSOP
9 fold.
Friday night qualifier. We'll talk about that, I'm sure, again in a minute here or so.
1 fold.
Jimmy limps.
I haven't seen
Buddha
pocket
comes.
sevens. Everyone says, pocket sevens are lucky. I don't think we've seen one set get hit with pocket sevens yet. And now
Not tonight,
Buddha's got
anyway.
them.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah,
His name is Buddha.
yeah.
We haven't seen it yet.
Right. It's due, right?
It might be the hand that pocket sevens hit a set. We've seen quads
Yeah,
with pocket sevens. I'm just talking a simple set.
yeah. Now, Bobet was so quiet that first 45 minutes to an hour, and really he's starting to play a lot of hands. I really like having him at the table tonight, his first time.
Do you consider the quad hand counting for the set? So I just think the quad hand was the quad hand, just a freak anomaly.
Yeah,
That was sweet.
it was. Joe now.
From Kokomo?
Joe from Kokomo
4 fold.
is going to call with his ace deuce of spades, really not hitting anything except just having an over. And we're going to go now heads up to this turn card. Oh,
What a turn card for Joe.
yeah.
And Jimmy's going to come out and
95
fire.
$95 in the pot right now.
Hey, you got a straight draw right there. Now there's a flush draw out there too, along with the straight draw. You want to make sure no one has
Well, not quite the straight.
King Jack. I mean, King Jack's out there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or,
He
you
does.
know,
yes,
queen- or-
absolutely. Yep.
Also, Jack 9.
Here we go.
And then Joe with the back door.
See if Joe lives to regret
Backdoor
this.
nut flush draw with spades. What a sneaky little hand here.
Very much so.
And he hits
Oh.
the ace, though. Ooh.
Wow.
Won't be surprised if Jimmy can easily get away from the. Actually, this might just be a smooth call situation for Joe.
It very well could be.
I mean, right now, I don't think there's any reason to raise here because you're only getting called with the hand that beats you. And you don't want to get trapped. Maybe he was betting out King Jack.
Yeah.
Or
exactly.
Ace Queen or Ace 10.
Yep.
See, if you're Joe, probably just smooth call this even though you're in the lead. I mean, it's $65. I think you got to call it. We'll see. Time will tell. It's the beauty of Texas Hold'em.
He's not laying this down, is he? Oh, he thinks he's up against 2 pair, perhaps. And he
lets
lays
go.
it down.
Oh, hey, nice play by Jimmy, though.
Very
Still
good,
putting
Jimmy.
the pressure on.
Yeah.
A lot of players might have just checked that.
Jimmy
And-
checks that, he loses.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Either way. Even if
Jimmy puts the pressure on.
Yep. Even if Jimmy calls the bet, he loses. So he has to bet it. The only way he can win it. And he did that, and he wins it.
And I understand. I mean, like I said, we can see the cards, so it's a lot easier for
Yes.
us to say.
Absolutely.
But, I mean,
Exact hand, no kidding. You know,
the ace gets a lot there.
I was like, no ace on the river, no ace on the river. Oh, I couldn't slow up though.
Jimmy's played a lot of poker.
Yes, he has.
7 folds.
Well, as far as, most of the people that we know at this table have played a lot of poker, And that's the great thing about coming in here to play at the reserve.
Jimmy's got like the classic poker look, though. Like champion. He's got the champion shirt on, the
Yeah.
watch, the straight build hat with the sticker still on it. I mean, that is just that's classic. Classic poker look. Depending on the age, by the way, I'm not expecting a gentleman in his 60s or 70s or 80s to
Yeah.
wear that look. I'm talking a guy in my 30s, 40s, 20s.
All right, getting caught up here with the graphics. That's why we made this little pause here. We got OG John raising it up with jacks. And now back over to Ty Steve with Queen 10 lets that go. The moose for Brett. Can hear Josh Black in the background in our tournament. Classic seat open.
All right, by the way, Josh M., who is on the stream, just tipped us $5 on YouTube. By the way, Josh, thank you for tipping us $5 on our YouTube station. Myself and Vic do appreciate that.
Very much.
Anytime we can get a tip, it really helps us out. He says, wait, did I actually misread my hand and fold King's full earlier? Oh, my God, I deserve to lose that ace, 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 king, 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 king hand, LOL. I think he's talking about the jack, jack hand. He had pocket jacks, right?
I believe that was pocket
There was
jacks.
pocket jacks,
Yeah.
and
We thought it was a graphic error.
we thought it was a graphic error.
Yeah.
Maybe he mid-read his hand.
He very well could have.
Maybe. It's possible.
the
But Josh,
bets, yeah.
thank you for the tip. We
Yeah.
really do appreciate that a lot, buddy.
Patrick now with ace king raises to 40. Get a call from Steve and Brett with suited connectors. Glad I don't have to say that after a sip of bourbon. Buddha now. $30 to call with the king jack.
It's our 100th episode.
Our
On
100th
Tuesday.
episode,
This
everybody.
Tuesday.
Oh, maybe I should go find something for us to toast with then.
That's it.
3 players with jacks, and the jack comes.
Do you think you're going to be able to at least stop in on Tuesday? Do you think we get like a cameo, the voice of Vic, for like 15 minutes at least for the 100th episode?
I won't be able to.
Okay,
No,
fair
I mean,
enough.
it depends on how. No, I won't be able to.
You put a lot of
And-
time into this. I think you
Well,
you know what I mean when I
I
think
know.
about people that deserve to be on the 100th episode.
That's a good point.
Jack high board here, and all 3 players hitting their jack. The ace actually is a huge action killer.
Yeah.
At first, you're thinking this could get huge.
Yeah.
Now it slows down. 3.
No.
All these guys are going to chop the pot. Now, granted,
Yeah.
someone's going to bet him out. I don't. This might happen. Buddha might just take this down. Ty Steve looking down at his jack 10. He's also seen Buddha play for a while now, and that's
All
what
right.
happens.
Now it's a 2-way chop if Brett calls instead of a 3-way chop.
I don't know if Brett's going to call this either. I mean, he could. But like I said, Buddha
The ace just
is playing
yeah.
his table image a little bit more since we've came back from break.
Yeah.
And it has been working for him. It's a thinker.
It is a thinker.
Ain't good.
Shows the jack, asks if it's any good, throws it away. It would have been a chop
I
pot.
thought you had a jack.
Would have been a 3-way chop,
Figured if you did, you would call.
but the aggression there.
What a nice play by Buddha.
Yeah.
And it was an ace.
What a really nice play by Buddha.
You're queened up to play.
I've been messing with Buddha a little bit on this live stream. It's all in good fun because I think Buddha's one of the best guys and he has the best shirt in the room. But he's been playing really good tonight.
And
He did get lucky. Like I said, he got the one outer. We all saw that. But at the same time, that's not playing bad.
No.
The guy got it all in with kings. I'm never faulting anyone getting an all in pre-flop with kings. He just got really lucky in the 1 hour, but he's playing good, and he's mixing it up now that he's got a little chip stack, playing his table image, and right there, that was a 3-way chop, and Buddha ended up taking the pot away.
Yeah.
And I think at worst case scenario, he's probably thinking,
You
you
guys
know,
in the hand kind of-
maybe that ace makes it a chop if someone calls. So let's free roll or try to steal.
I just thought you hit the ace.
Nice hand by Buddha. And he's going to look down at Jack 10. It's always when you're raking in a pot. So we got a $10 button straddle from the OG. Young Patrick. Sir Young Patrick. You know, it must be the life for Young Patrick. He gets to sit here, buy in for 500, run it up to 1,000, and then the girlfriend slash future fiance is dealing poker working the whole time. She's doing the work. He's playing the cards. Must be nice for Sir Young Patrick.
Yeah.
He's living the dream.
Live it while you can there, buddy.
No, those two are a great team.
They are. All right, let's see who gets aggressive here because
3 check. 7 check.
Nothing really dynamic going on with anybody's hand on this flop, and the 4 certainly doesn't help improve anybody's. It's just a matter of who wants to put their elbows out, push forward. But they're all going to check this again. And the queen comes, and we're going to have another chop pot here if somebody doesn't bet everybody else off. So Brett's going to put 25 bucks out there, and I believe he's going to get rewarded for that aggression, possibly for taking down the pot. Brett, Bobet now. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. We got a straight going here. Sorry, folks. It's getting late. But we got 2 straights here. So Brett's going to bet out. Bobet's going to call. Obviously, Buddha's going to call here. Or Buddha's going to raise. He's reaching for raising chips.
10 raises to 200.
200. Brett gets quickly out of the way. Bobet might have been hoping for the same thing to happen. A raise coming out. He may try to press this again, not knowing that they're both have the same hand.
Some places have a big tournament last week and they played.
Look at that.
Yep.
Get after
So
it.
1 in the afternoon went out and finally chopped it at 5 o'clock in the morning.
All in, call. Pull it all back. Chopping it up.
Just the smooth push, though. Good
Yeah.
form. I just like to see the good form of the push of the green chips for the love of the game. Good technique. Solid slide across the felt. You know it's going to be chopped, so you got to try to make it sound somewhat exciting. I mean,
Yeah.
that was proper form of the green chips going across the felt. We all knew it was coming. But admire the stroke. Admire just the green chips crossing the line, the betting line. It's still fun. And there's our updated chip count there with Buddha at 1,700, Jimmy at 1,100. Young Patrick, you got to get 29 bucks. We got to get you at the even 1,000.
Oh,
young Patrick.
another 29. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
You got to take the girlfriend, the future fiance, out to Waffle House after this. you got big things coming tonight, buddy. Okay, it's got to be a Waffle House night for you guys. If you're winning some money, you got to treat her at the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Ben will come. You know Ben's good to go to the Waffle House.
Bobet and OG John are starting to become 2 peas in a pod next to each other.
Oh
there.
yeah.
Whereas, I misread that. I thought he had. It is 9s. All right, Buddha's got 9s. It's the 3-bet to 50.
You're so short, Johnny. Just go all in.
He's still taking pokes at him.
Oh yeah.
Still trolling him. 9s against King 6 offsuit, but 9s against OG John.
And there is top set.
Look at the grin.
But you know what's coming. Everyone has seen OG John in this situation. The 7. I'm surprised. Okay, did he just bet ridiculously huge? Dude, Buddha.
They did.
Yes. Okay, he put them all in, and I don't blame Buddha.
Yeah.
If anyone, these guys play 2-5.
I would have called the regular 50. I had 9-5 of spades.
Fair enough. The gut shot was coming.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. OG John has done that over 20 times since I've been here. Set versus gut shot, hits his gut shot, stack. The OG.
What do you got here? You want a big hand with 7 deuce. Blue.
You know all those Snoop Dogg like gifs out there on the internet with the sunglasses and the Snoop Dogg things? You got to make one just like the OG John, just like the Snoop Dogg ones with the black sunglasses on, you know, and then like sometimes you got like they got the little smoke in the thing. We need an OG John gif. Wizard, make it happen. Let's get it out to the public. I just want to be able to send it on my phone.
Raise a 50 from Tyler with King Jack of Spades. Fold, fold. The two peas in a pod, or as Forrest Gump would say, peas and carrots.
She taught me how to read. And I taught her how to swing.
All right, we're going heads up here, though. Got pocket sixes against King Jack of Spades. And there's that king.
A 6-3. Returns a 7. Couple diamonds though.
Interesting bet here of $31 after a $50 free flop raise. Certainly could be considered callable by Brett with pocket, and he's going to raise it up to 75. You might sense that Tyler's a little worried about that ace out there, which I believe is the case.
I like it.
But there we go.
Tyler with a nice call.
There's a call.
Two players playing some good poker here. 9 on the river, and I don't think if you felt a certain way on the turn, I don't think the 9 is going to really change it.
No.
And Brett's probably going to tip his cap to him, say nice hand, that's a good poker play, and Tyler is going to keep raking in chips. Like I said, Tyler, you stay away from those Carney games. Tyler's been playing great. And by the way, Tyler has rebounded. He's up to 1K again.
One more barrel, man.
Is that what it takes?
I don't think you
Buddha 1.8, Jimmy 1.1. Jimmy just sat down and did real well right after the break.
Why do you have to bet the card?
Young Patrick, though, now has to get $42.
42, okay. That's the
even
magic
1,000
number.
He,
All right.
he needs to get an even 1,000.
You can always be wrong.
I mean, the right thing would just say was I didn't raise before the flop.
But you call 50, so it
Four
doesn't
fold.
matter.
5 fold.
Why would I raise there? I'd be trapping.
No, I'm saying, you said you didn't raise, why would you raise with, unless you had one,
Six
because you
raised
didn't
the
raise
10.
it for you.
That's easily 3 bet.
7
Pocket
5.
aces.
8 folds.
Yeah, if you'd re-raised pre-flop and then checked the flop and then fired on the turn, it wouldn't work.
But I could have had like ace 5, ace 3, something like that. That's what suited noted on that.
9 9s and 28.
Could have had a weak ace there all day.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Sorry. Can't hit a hand. I've been carded that all night.
6 calls.
All right, we got three-handed here. You got to like Bo Bay coming in there with his king four of spades.
Yeah, 3-bet in the 28 with ace queen. Ooh, look at that. All hearts. You got to have heart. But nobody does.
Nobody does, but Jimmy's got an ace. I like, you don't see Jimmy play scared. You know, he doesn't look at this heart board and think, well, I better check it. Really, the thing to do is to bet it and figure out right away if you're behind or not. And he does, and it pays off. He's able to take that pot down. I think Jimmy's playing some smart poker.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much his MO.
Perfect time to raise. Like you said, I should have played it good.
They've been tough for me.
Yeah.
We have two more hands. No, it's two more hands.
Oh, 2 more hands till the end of the live stream, Vic.
End of the live stream. 2 more hands here, folks. And pretty sure that the wizard is going to put up our WSOP program.
Yeah, we'll be going over that.
opportunity. We'll go over that. When we're done with that, then we'll bid you adieu. But please stay with us right through these last 2 hands and through that description of what we've got going on here in May. This has been a very entertaining night. I really enjoyed it. Thanks very much, Don.
Yeah, no, I love having you in the back.
In our 99th, this is our 99th episode, which means Tuesday is our 100th episode.
Wasn't Gretzky 99?
He was.
This is the great one.
The great one. This is the great episode.
What a huge hand, by the way, with the aces versus kings versus ace king.
Man.
1,300 in the pot when you, like I said, on the 500 max buy-in.
So now Tyler's going to hit a king here.
6 check.
He's going to check that.
8 check.
Early on, he's been kind of driving the action, but he will check this. Interesting check
Here
on
he
his
is.
part.
I did it out there too.
Best dealer in the house.
31.
King on the river at 18.
Is that Eddie?
Well, because of the king. So now he's the best dealer because he gave him that one outer.
Oh, wow.
So now he's Buddha's favorite dealer. Yep. You saw at the end of that hand, he gave him a hug.
I did see that. I wish we could. That clip of him, like,
leaning into
on the
Eddie.
dealer. If
Yeah.
you could put that in slow motion, yeah, that would be priceless. Brett, by the way, is starting to play some poker.
Where are the 5 virgins? Oh.
I missed my straight.
Good call there by Tyler.
I like Brett getting aggressive, though. If
Yeah.
he doesn't have such a strong hand, he probably takes down that pot. And by the way, I like the way Tyler played, though. He disguised his hand and basically got max value out of ace king right there. Now, granted, sometimes you risk getting sucked out on, but you can't play scared. You got to play strategically. You're not in a tournament format where there's a big pay jump. You're playing cash.
So this being our last hand, potentially, and Eddie coming in and a change of the dealer, it looks like we're going to do a bomb pot, I would think. So our last hand of the night could
Is it gonna
very
be a
well
bomb pot?
Bomb pot, yep.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah.
Last hand for the stream.
Yeah, for what?
Last hand for the stream.
Is the last hand for the stream, Jim? Yes.
Oh, it's a you want to do the bomb pot?
You bomb?
Yeah, bomb pot.
Okay.
For right now, or?
I say we're already downtown, man.
So you can do the bomb pot afterwards.
Nobody
Yeah,
does.
do the bomb pot afterwards.
I was just doing,
All right, all right.
The bomb pot's gonna be
All right.
We're gonna run this, and then we'll do the bomb pot on live, and then that's it.
oh, this was a straddle.
So yes, it's
All right,
$10
yes,
strata,
sir.
yes. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Raise and up. 60. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Bomb pot. Or no, this is a...
No, I think they're going to do it like the first hand
I-
that it's off the live stream. That's what he
I
was
got
going
it.
over.
And
But right here we got Joe with pocket queens. And Brett looks like he's going all in for 211
Want to go twice?
Oh,
with his
Brett.
Jack 7.
Yeah. He asked if he wants to run it twice. Immediate shake of the head, no, from Joe. I know that Joe does not run it twice. I don't run it twice.
I don't either.
But
Unless I'm playing PLO for a lot of money. But this isn't PLO. This is Texas Hold'em. A lot of money, though. Got $465 in the middle. 10 high board. And no one has a diamond.
no.
There it is. Queens picks it up. Joe is going to rake in the final pot of the night.
Yeah.
Mustache Joe takes it down.
Yeah, there's the chip count. the ending chip count.
Take care, Doug.
Oh, good game. See you later.
Did he say, are we airing? Oh, we're going to end it on the bomb pot.
We're going to
Okay,
end
we
it on
got
the
one
bomb
more.
pot. The wizard
All right,
just told
fair
us.
enough.
Cards out.
Yeah, cards
By
are-
popular demand,
Two here?
end the night on a bomb pot.
This will be the,
I don't mind it.
no, 10.
10? I'll,
That would take so long.
Only 4 hours on Saturday. Alright, you in that bump it?
yeah, sorry. I'll play till 11, and then,
I do too. Me too.
I'll be out.
I'm going at 11 too.
So are they trying to goat me in the plane for a half an hour, 45 minutes?
I think they are. You might even have somebody. We haven't been out into the main room for a while.
What's
There
the
could
biggest
very
stack?
well be people there waiting to play in this.
The
I
last
got like
game
300
After the live
yeah.
stream.
I mean, if you got like 300 on you, you could still play.
Yeah, I mean, looking at
You
these.
got 100 big blinds right there.
Yeah.
There's a couple guys around 1,000.
All right, here we go. Double board bomb pot. No
Oh,
limit
boy.
hold'em.
Put everything into the.
Hey, let's get the card reader, boys.
And
Don't forget about the people.
Here it comes.
Give the people what they want.
And Tyler's got an ace and a 6 on
Nines did whiff. No set.
2 pair there for Bobet. Pocket 9s for OG.
Buddha with top pair with the gut shot on the top. Not much on the bottom. Is anyone really connected on either board? That's what I'm wondering. I mean,
Well, you got but you got 2 pair from
Yeah,
from
Bobet
Bobet.
does have 2 pair with a gut shot on the top.
That's not a bad fold, Buddha.
I hope to say Bobet just scooped this up. He deserves it. He's been playing good tonight. Give him the bomb pot. He's got his brother watching too. He's been watching the whole show. Let's get a Bobet
chance
W.
on? All right.
Get a Bobet W.
Yeah.
Tyler, I told you stay away from these, buddy.
You warned him
I
earlier.
mean, yeah, you know. And by the way, did Tyler
Check.
just counterfeit Bobet with a pair of 5s? I think he did. Oh wow, full house.
For Bobet. And
Check.
Tyler's actually gonna lose on both streets because 9s on the top.
yeah.
See, Tyler. If Tyler just sticks with normal Texas Hold'em, he'd be up to about 2,000 tonight, probably. He would at least be up to 1,500.
Yeah.
Get after it, Bobet. Bobet might scoop with this play right here. If he can get OG John.
What do you bet? 250?
Tyler,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a call.
John gets sticky though.
A3 up top for a boat. 9's on the bottom.
9's on the bottom.
All right,
chop it up.
Chop it up.
Yep, and both players are going to win a little bit of something on the end, which is only right, I guess. Sharing is caring.
That's right.
That's
That's
what we
right.
usually like to say. But no, there's been some big hands, interesting action tonight. Like I said, myself and Vic were in the booth. We're going to be here on Friday, which we're going to be going over the WSOP promotion. I think the Wizard is going to be putting that up any second. And there it is right there, our 2023 WSOP main event free roll, 1 WSOP main event package, guarantee worth $12,500. That's the $10,000 buy-in and $2,500 for travel expenses. And also, we will have our swag.
The swag.
You will
yeah.
have lots of swag that we don't put on there. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 out of the 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll.
Which is on June 3rd.
Yeah, the Friday night qualifying tournaments will be $125 buy-in, and then there'll be $1,200 in the weekly prize pool, 6 for first, $350 for second, $250 for third. You'll get $30K in starting chips, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. And like I said, this is a great opportunity if you want to get your dream as a poker player to play live in Vegas, $10,000 buy-in, play against some of the best players in the world, could play on TV and television, and a chance to change your life. I know everyone's going to be like, "Oh, Dom, you're being a little dramatic there." No, I mean, it starts somewhere, and why not here at
Yeah.
the reserve? I
Yeah.
mean, so yeah, I
You
hope we
look-
get it. I
you
hope
look
we get
at,
a big dreamer. I hope we get a big dreamer. In
You look
that
at
thing.
Chris Moneymaker. I mean, that's wasn't it about $250 that he spent to go all the way to win the World Series of Poker now 20 years ago. Really kind of kicked off the whole no limit hold'em
Yeah.
craze, if you will, which is still going very, very strong. A lot of poker to be had every year in the World Series of Poker. They break new records with record attendance in different events.
Wasn't it 8.5 million just last year? I believe
It was
for first place.
for first place. So yes, this is and we've already had one Friday night. So it's very important that you
Get here
get here
Friday.
the next 3 Friday nights so that you can play out of 3 of the 4, which qualifies you for the June 3rd. You'll have a starting stack on June 3rd of 30,000 unless you make the final table each of those times that you play. I'm sorry, 25K is the starting stack, and then you add to that starting stack. Last night, Sherry, she's a frequent player here.
Especially
wound
for our
up-
tournaments.
Yep, she wound up picking up 4 points, and I know she's fully committed to playing on at least 3, maybe 4 of these Friday nights. So right off the bat, she's going to be stepping into that June 3rd tournament with additional chips, and it's a great
5K,
opportunity.
5K per point. So yeah,
Yeah.
off to the races.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going to try my best. If the opportunity arises, I want to
Yeah.
play next Friday.
But this was episode number 99, Tuesday night.
Your
This young
100th.
man will be here for the 100th, and please continue to support. And we will be having a very special announcement on the 100th episode. So
That's
please,
awesome.
please.
I don't even
chime
know what
in.
it is. Are we gonna? Is it gonna be a surprise to us?
It's always a surprise. It's always it's the wizard, right? I mean,
He'll give us 6 minutes
Yeah.
notice. Excellent. Okay.
yeah. So
And by the way, I had a couple more messages, guys. I know I'm meeting with the wizard. Probably I'm gonna guess either Tuesday or Wednesday, wizard. You can hear me right now, but I think by next Thursday, we will have some more information about the veterans
Terrific.
fundraiser. And like I said, and I'm glad I'm getting constant messages on the Facebook, on the Instagram, and even texts on my phone. To all you guys have reached out, I am already getting more motivated to get that thing rolling. And I just wanted to put this out there real quick about that, even though we do have nothing official. If you work for a company that you know will donate for a veteran cause, because we are looking into starting a free roll tournament for the veterans, and then that day, any donations we get over the live stream on YouTube or in the room will go toward the charity.
Okay.
If you know any companies that you work for that is willing to donate, please get a hold of myself. You can get a hold of Vic. It doesn't matter who you get a hold of at the reserve, and set that up. I'm gonna be going out to multiple businesses, getting that thing started once we get some official concrete game plan. But I just want to get the word out there early. The earlier the better. So
yeah, and this is a great cause, and thank you very much, Dom, for leading the charge on this one, and more information to follow, as he mentioned. But in the meantime, everybody be safe, and thanks again so much. It's been a great pleasure, as always.
Hey, always
so
a
much.
pleasure.
All
Good
right.
Scott. And by the way, one of the best men at a business handshake that I've ever shaken hands with. No, but yeah, thanks guys. We had a lot of fun tonight.
Thanks so much.
We'll see you again soon.
All right.
Take care.
Good night.